Alright, hello. I am back once again. We have more dungeon crawling to do. We seem to have plenty more to keep busy with. I was hoping to finish this game before Team War started, so I have to put some more effort forward.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Let us continue. Andronia. So we have we've been doing alright. We were exploring the lower region of whatever, Campanula. And the last thing we did was obtain a page, which towards the end of the game I'm gonna show off all the pages so we can read them all and have that captured. But yeah, we defeated Devon. This is 54 out of 57, so we can see how many pages there are supposed to be. We are missing page 7, which tells me that Astrome has another district, or there's a basement 7 to the Campanula. Which we're headed towards now, I suppose. We're gonna keep exploring. I didn't think we would beat that last boss that we faced. I did repair my puppets. I should do farming, but we just haven't found a new farming spot. I was hoping to find one. And the other thing is, I have no idea what the game wants me to do, main objective wise. It just says continue exploring the other world. So we're just gonna continue going through Campanula. Which is currently costing me bells, so I actually don't want to spend bells anymore. I will walk back to the 3 towers of Umbra. We're gonna get rid of this teleporter. It doesn't take long to get back here if this is where I'm gonna end up farming again later. But I'm not gonna farm right now, so we're just going to teleport out of here. Now I need to remember to save 30 reinforcement for exploring the Campanula. Especially since this place is like a super wall maze with a supreme amount of walls, as we can tell. Even just backtracking to where I need to backtrack to is going to cost me severely. And I have to narrow down all available possible passageways that we can take. And there's no way to dodge these guys, so yeah, we're not turning invisible, we're just gonna kill whatever we see. These guys are a welcome sight. They're non-threat.
On to the next one.
We seem capable of surviving in the area pretty handedly. So at least we have that going for us. Okay, this is all toxic waste. I need to be extra attentive. Also, I want to pick up some items as we pass them by. This is toxic waste, and this is just this platform, right? I could have did this, just to look. There's nothing beyond this wall.
Let's begin.
Alright, lamp fog.
Good formation.
Good formation. Oh, we're not in formation actually. This is not a good
Witness
formation.
the power of Donum.
Man, look at how little damage
Excellent
we do
victory.
when we're not in donut formation. Insane. We'll fix it in the next fight. Okay. Yeah, and I'm already at 41 reinforcements, so... I just need to make sure I eliminate all alternative possibilities. So we know there's nothing here. Everything in the top left should be checked, if I recall correctly. And the top right was pretty much one big empty room. So, we should be done all here. The only thing I could think of is there's some passages to the bottom left of me, which we can investigate. Let's hit here. I need to go back already and refill my stuff. So it looks like a wall. So that should all be good too, as well. But yeah, I can't break that many walls.
Who just leveled up? Is this what they call leveling up?
Let's make sure I save in case I accidentally fuck up. Yeah, get back in there. Alright, we can check here. Nothing here. I guess I should have just went this way and then looked down the passage. See, this is interesting to me. They actually designed this in such a strange way. There is a platform over there, so there is terrain this way. Yes. How do we get to it? Okay.
I'll wipe the floor with you. This formation?
I forgot to change formation.
Here.
I know. Excellent.
How are the wizards so fast that they go before the other people? Or Noelle went first, I think. Fairy King's Pardon. So I'm gonna have to come back here yet again. There's another thing over there. My question now is, yeah, we have to get back further somehow. Ooh. I wasn't watching my reinforcements, so that was bad. Discord sword. Well, guess we'll break this and see.
Not bad.
I mean, that constant popping out and in gets us a lot of bonus XP, so be leveling up somewhat. Alright, nothing here. Empty passage there.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's backwards. Totem attack.
This formation?
Yeah, an opening. Here.
Witness the power of Donum!
I won!
This is an entire Was it a couple hundred difference, or was it a couple thousand difference? Okay. So we got a whole lot of nothing out of that. I can't go this way. How the hell do I get back? Just to be really thorough. Yeah. To get into this back part, we took that tunnel. Is there no way back? The tunnel on the bottom right, you can see the little opening. I might have to go to the beginning of the dungeon and climb all the way back down. Because there's no way to proceed backwards.
I'll wipe the floor with you. Looks right to me.
I know.
I won!
My battle skills have improved.
I am glad. Yeah. 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 Okay, well, I think we have to walk all the way back down here. Not a terrible walk, but it is mildly annoying. I don't know if I just overlooked something, but I rather doubt it. While we have some wall breaking mana, there is a space here. But this just leads to dead end.
This is a fine formation. Yep. Yeah. Get ready.
Excellent victory.
Tisk. Yeah, I don't think I can get back, so we'll just walk around. I didn't realize. We don't want two of these. I'm gonna leave and return. Leave and return. I'm just so used to making two. Let's go get rid of that. I guess heading to Devon is a one-way endeavor. Alright then. Back to level 1 of Campanula. Shouldn't take too long to get back down, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
We can just kill one of these, can't we?
Fine formation.
I know.
Yes. I'll wipe the floor with you. Looks right to me.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
Yeah. Okay. Floor 1. Floor 2. It's always free. Floor 3.
Are we doing this or not?
It's also kind of free.
This should work. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Here I come. Excellent victory.
Alright, floor 4. We head to the top right. What is the easiest way of getting in there? Why would that guy come
Let's
into
begin,
the dead
shall
end?
we? An excellent formation.
Why would you do this, Mr. Slime?
Now! Here I come. I know.
Yes.
My battle skills have improved.
Good.
Let's begin, shall we? An excellent formation.
Take. Get ready. I won!
Storehouse meat key.
Let the battle begin. This should work. Take that!
Okay.
How disappointing.
Characters are on a crit spree at the moment.
Let's begin.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Certainly. Take that. We win.
Alright. Now, bottom left of here. Hopefully we mapped all this out. I might be able to open some of those chests, but I think we largely need...
Let the battle begin.
the other key.
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Oh, come on, I went through
Are
the
we
door.
doing this or not?
Do it like this.
Now, I wonder if I
Watch
can
me.
kill that death thing.
Witness the power of Donum.
Break a leg.
Wow.
Excellent victory.
Double gore hit. Must be our lucky outing or something. Oh yeah, I should probably buy more jitterbugs. We did use quite a few items. Okay, so we're back on this floor. I didn't finish going this way. I'm going to leave a portal here. Actually, we're gonna leave in... Well, now I only need 15. Huh, I didn't realize mana could be stuck on a wall. That's a jump point. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Yeah, we'll finish exploring this side. I don't think there's a platform there. Alright. As long as I can get back, I'm gonna use this portal. Whoops.
Ha ha ha! None can stop my advance!
Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I may take an early break to grab a snack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Good formation.
We shall see.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
Okay, probably should have activated that first. Okay, that's just that treasure chest. Third palette 3. Shinobushi male gets a 4th color. They call it third palette, but it's really 4th palette. That is something that has been confusing me for a little bit. Alright, I think we're wrapped up here, hopefully. On to floor 7. 2 events. One's probably another boss. If I had to wager a guess.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
This for
An opening. Yeah.
witness the power of Donum.
Yes.
We've never seen what these death squirrels can do. Yet.
Fight.
And I will not give them the chance.
Looks right to me. Yeah, here I come.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Lumpy bluestone. I'll break walls later. Kinda hoping this place is less wall mazy than the previous floor.
Let the battle begin. This is a fine formation. Yeah.
It's so green
Get
down
ready.
here. It's a good thing all our characters are just puppets. Can't imagine what the place smells like. You know, rotting with all this ooze and mana. Just reeking green everywhere.
Let's begin.
An excellent formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Take that! I won!
I wonder if the sequel is gonna nerf Donum formation. I feel like the fact that you get a power boost and a heal on the front line is pretty insane. Okay, there's so far seemingly no merit to breaking walls. I mean, maybe on that passageway I just went, no, it looks like it is no point in breaking walls. Maybe this wall though.
Let the battle begin.
This formation? Witness the power of Donum!
We win.
I don't think luck is on my side.
Are we doing this or not?
This formation?
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Here I come.
Ah,
Get ready.
Use.
We
Killed
win.
all the users. Alright, let's save before we go through here.
I can over.
I hear bouts. I'm even more. Look at me.
I should probably transfer people's souls. But we still have leveling up to do. More than likely. We'll see how we fare. I mean, we handled Devon. Oh, I'd buy items. I only have 12 jitterbugs. Hold up. We're gonna go shopping. Let me buy some jitterbugs at least. Gonna need them revives.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Do 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 do.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Now I wonder if the load would be instantaneous if they didn't have her say that spiel. Markets. Yitterboog. I'ma buy 40. It's 100,000 silver down the drain. Let's see, what can we sell? Give us some of this extra stuff. Wait, we haven't like turned in holy water vials yet, have we? So I still need to finish Quizestin. I'm pretty sure I can get all these antique things. I just have to go and actually get them. A wheelchair? A something chair. It's not a chair. Maybe. We only need 4 more. Hey, we only need 4 more and I already don't have any of these items, so maybe I should sell the other stuff. When I need money. Can you do that? Alright, here we go again. Although, you know, if we get wrecked, we'll just pop out and do some more exploring and then farming. Depending on what happens here. That damn Furious key, which I don't know how to get. Bah! A wild sheep tyrant appears.
Let's begin.
How dangerous could this be? Wild Sheep Tyrant. Try fire. Area crumple. Fortify. He'll just attack. We'll sharpen Kessler. Let me do the Ironhide first. Should really start doing Ironhide first.
Heads up!
Thanks for waiting. Witness the power of Dome.
Alright, we got Garden. I'm not gonna fear whatever he's doing. Let's just go in and we'll attack this round. See if we can cancel his thing. Oh, he acts fast.
Witness the power of Donum.
Ah, got it.
Solid gore hit. It didn't do that much damage, so you can't be that healthy.
Get ready.
Understood.
I'll go too.
Easy fight.
What an inspiring formation!
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay, that guy was a joke. Or maybe you're supposed to sneak down here really early, because, you know, sans Devon, you don't have to fight Devon.
Excellent victory.
You could definitely get down here earlier.
Still getting stronger.
What did you learn? Shadow Caritas, Aura. Aura. Is currently using a scythe. Currently... Well, I don't want Tenacious Charm or whatever. Sadistic Mutton. Ah, I think I need that for a quest. You obtain a ribbon that was wrapped around the dead sheep tyrant's horn. Luca's ribbon. Oh. Baba's Pact. Baba, that name sounds familiar. Yeah. So, Luca's original sheep that was thrown into the well as a test at the very beginning of the game turned into a demon, and we just killed it. That's pretty funny. Baba's Pact. Fortunate only. Slotted characters' attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 65%. Wow. Defense will increase by 1.5 times when using Fortified Coven Command. Attacker heals 50% max HP after battle, depending on their lucky number. If last two digits of damage equal attacker's lucky number, deal extra damage large. Pierce Reflection. Quick heal. Little Saki's protection. Extreme weight gain. Divine exposure. The fuck is Junon? A unique donum that tears off Junon's clothes. Oh! Wait, does this game have nudity in it? Junon is the super boss that's like really hard to hurt and does insane damage. Maybe this thing gimps her. Maybe we can fight Junon now. I'm gonna have to use this pact. Who can currently be a part of it? Noelle? Noelle's the only lucky character? I mean, I do have him named as the luckiest top decker ever. The other supporting characters do not have to be lucky, right? Yeah. Baba's pack. Do I really need Tactician packed anymore? I use Area Crumple. When we farm, we want Full Moon Drop for killing the metal slimes, but I don't really use the other stuff. Maybe it's time to put Tactician to bed. She can go here. He can go here. And, you guys go back to White Rose. So I need to make 2 new characters now. Coven cost is 56. Damn, we need to level this shit up. That costs way too much. Pretty sure I can't even teleport back home. Speaking of which, we're almost out of reinforcement already. I have enough to break 1 wall. Damn, sure chose poorly. I'm not sure we want to break any of these walls. Oh well.
My battle skills have.
Might have to resort to a few more bells.
Who just leveled up? Is this what they call?
Is this what they call leveling up? Let's make a backup character. What kind of backup character would I want? I don't even know. Yeah, we have some shimmering souls. This is the new Shinobushi we got. Then we get the female too. Now she's wrapped up in stuff. Wrappings. We haven't gotten the 4th male maze yet. Or female of that. Or either of the Mad Raptors. We'll do a new guy. We could use more guys. We'll start with a theatrical star. Elliot, Emil, Sigurd, Noaza, Comrade, Scrotus. Yo, Goemon. Sure. Goemon. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'll make another lucky character just in case we need him. We'll just make you voice for double sharp, standard stance. I have no idea what we'll do with this character. Void plus 35%, but only if you're in the depths of despair. Maybe we'll just make like another dodge tank. Potential. You'll be lucky number 1. I don't need flavor text this time around.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. I'll just make the one guy for now. Stick him in the Baba. And equip him up. Can use a bell for now, I guess. And a shield. $11 luck on the helmet. Red Shroud. Yeah, this works. So let's give him a Red Shroud. Flower shoes. Luca's ribbon, dexterity, luck 33, and a bunch of other stuff. I didn't realize Luca's ribbon was an accessory. We'll just wear it to wear it. Who knows? Maybe it's like important that somebody has that on the team. Let me take a look at my packs for a minute. So Protector is a no-go. I'm wondering if there's another defensive pack that I'm currently overlooking that we could use instead. It's not the Goats, not Witch Squad, not Tactician. I would like an upgraded Defender pack. I don't even care about the skills, I just want the onslaught abilities to be good. Currently this pack is really good. And we don't even have a Pure Fortress in here yet, although we will again later. So is there any replacement to that though? Defense reduced, defense increased, avoid increased, reduced, HP increased by a larger amount. Oh, that's why he has so much HP before. I forgot about that. Theatrical star only, field cook. I don't care about the healing after battle. You have a skill that does that. The healing after battle is so necessary. 50% of slotted characters' defense will be applied to attack or defense. Huh? But they're not treated as attackers, they're treated as walls. Does Barricade not work the way I think it works? Apparently a 3-star rarity pack too. Flanker, void increased by a large amount, avoid increased by a large amount. Luck applied to drop rate. Flanker could be fun for the dodge tanks to mess with, maybe. Gossip is the woman only. Defense increased, attack increased, defense increased. Phalanx. I don't like they're doing them though. Avoid reduced. Attacker is much more likely to be targeted by enemies. Okay, see, in this instance, this one could be good. This one could be good. Dark Arts. Pleasing Pact. Witch Corpse. Attacker crit chance increased by 1/3 of your total karma, so up to 33. 30% of your charm will be deducted from all your stats, so you want low charm characters for that. Jousting. This pact I can probably swap him off of. We tried these skills, they're not that great. It does make the guy tankier though. Hero only. Oh yeah, it's basically saying brave only. I think that's what that translates into. Would be good for the dodge setup. But not what I'm looking for. Could we just replace? Alright, so yeah, Love is Valor, Alice's Pact, attack defense hit and avoid increased by 50%. Oh, maybe he should just be in Alice's Pact instead. That would probably be better than Jousting. But I don't want him to almost always be targeted by enemies. Durability does help with durability does help with increasing magic damage. I think one of those skills lowers magic resistance. Okay, this is a farming pact. Oh yeah, I forgot about this pact, the 100 Princess Pact. But it costs 99 Coven. So if I want to farm this, they're the only ones that can go out, and then I have to use a bell to come back until it levels up a bit. 3 males, the princess, and then some more males. Except, these are really bad supporter slots. I mean, these two are fine, but these two suck. But if you want those extra stats on 3 characters that have a chance of surviving a killing blow. Oh no. I'm also not sure how good those skills are. Nebula Pact has nothing. Scythe Masters only. Lucky Pact. Lucky Kill, Lucky Heal, Lucky Catfish, Lucky Goo. The fuck? Only the fortunate can be in here. Only Noelle's fortunate, apparently. Campanula Pact. Large amount of avoidance increase. Bellmaster only. So this is like the dodge tank pack. And they have Crumble too. Witch Brigades, White Rose, Symbiotes. And then the old school packs from the beginning of the game. Domina's pack. If only these weren't neutral only, aka Gothic Capella only. Mysterious pact has nothing. Alright, well, we'll try out Baba's for now. I think we stick with Defender pack. I just want to take a look at my available options. Cost 63. Yep. I can open exactly one wall and then I'd have to teleport out. That is a fucking shame. So I'll use the bell to teleport out.
Are we doing this or not? It's beautiful.
It'll level up
Get ready.
fast to a few stars, I think.
Yes. I'm even cuter now.
Yeah, it's level 2 already. I have to hope that there's a platform here. There is not. Okay, so heading back. Fight me, nerd.
Let's begin. Do it like this. Watch me.
And open it. Get ready. We win. I'm even cuter now.
Oh boy. Okay, let's just go up this middle passageway. I can actually teleport out and save right now, so that's good. Maybe we don't need to break too many of these walls. Damn, chose poorly. Got a cornered, strike now. Well, I need to break a wall again, so...
I will crush them all!
Yeah. Here, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Witness the power of Donum.
I'm even cuter now.
I love rocks. I will break these walls later. Wait, I want that stuff. Delicious mana.
Let's begin.
This is a fine formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Here I come.
I'll go too. Understood. How disappointing.
I'm even cuter now.
Oh, we got purple boys in here. Flower sword. Doubt that is stronger. Bum, 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 bum. It is stronger. And it's one-handed too. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Less stun chance, no abyss chance. A lot less crit chance. I think we stick with the two-hander. Of which we only have a few. I didn't realize. Oh right, this thing is like super powerful, but no crit. So I don't want to use it. Don't know what these enemies are. They could be more of those Jin guys, I suppose. Just to map that. Yeah, I'll fight one. I'll save
I'll wipe the floor
and
with
then
you.
fight one. But we'll just fight one. Sure, we'll be fine.
This should work.
Maybe.
Take.
Witness the power of Donum.
Actually, we should save and then fight one.
We won. Thanks to me. Look at me!
What do you want? Tenacious Donum? Malagrid is the tank. She's going to be another tank, so we don't need this.
I'm even cuter now.
Who just leveled? Is this what they call?
I'm even cuter now.
This is what they call leveling up. Okay, we have a lot more to work with already. Let's see what this enemy is. I would like a surprise attack on it, actually. Well, it won't be a surprise attack. It's two of them? Fuck. That's actually terrifyingly bad. So what we have here... Okay, this only works on yourself. Do they do blunt damage? I don't know. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum.
This is a fine formation. Thanks for waiting. Get ready.
Okay.
Predicted.
Block for everybody.
Good.
Did I startle him?
Witness
That's
the
really
power
good.
of Donum.
That's gonna cancel his action.
Ah,
All right.
Understood. Witness the power of Donum.
Nice
Go
crits.
too! Understood.
Okay,
On to the next one.
it was actually a scary encounter.
My battle skills.
I'm even cuter now.
Alright, so we know what they are. Just want to make sure it wasn't some new enemy.
Fight!
What an inspiring.
What an inspiring formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Oh,
Excellent
yes. Green cheese.
I'll wipe the floor with
What an inspiring.
you. An opening.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes.
Soul King's Ward. Alright, well, there's more to explore, but I guess we'll see if we can handle this boss. I imagine it's a boss. Setsuna Shadow Cowardice. Setsuna using the scythe, going for crit. Doesn't really need blunt resistance. Or are they using a bell? No, they don't do smash, they do slash. I think we gave it a blunt resistance.
Yes, of course.
I'm even I'm even cuter now.
Let's see what we're up against here. See if we stand any chance whatsoever. Talk to the boss first and then I'll do the doors. I sense powerful magic, but does not appear to be threatening. Interesting. Maybe we will do these then.
Let's begin.
What do I do with this information, man?
What an inspiring.
I was all ready for a fight.
Get ready. I won.
I need the Fairy King's pardon, yo. Where's the Fairy King at?
Let's begin.
This should work. Here, get ready. I won!
Stalwart Secret Garden. Oh, what am I wearing at the moment? Brave Moonlight Garb. Charm plus 117 on this thing. I hate that, but holy crap, the stat ups. God damn. Hey, who wants Moonlight or whatever? Colleen is a mage, right? Yeah, this is slightly more down in power. Elemental resistances. Slightly less garden stuff. We'll take that. Okay, well, I mean, we got a cool item, but... why is this presence not here? Black headdress. Alright, before I give that to Akatsuki, she has the better. Where's Ethos? Ethos. I really should pay attention to what they're wearing before I swap them out, because now I can hand down his helmet to someone else. He only had the rusted iron, right? He had to have. So, we'll just do this. Oh, her hat has magic on it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't care about status resistance.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is a fine formation. Get ready.
Victory is ours!
Atar. Hmm.
Let the battle begin.
Well, question is, do I leave a portal down by the boss or down by the event
Excellent
to come
formation.
back later?
It'll
Then
be.
I won't have access to two portals
Get ready.
again. Maybe I'll go mess with Junon since we have this new thing. Although she'll probably still do too much damage. Junon was doing a tremendous amount of damage to us. It's worth trying. We'll leave that there. Ding!
I will crush them all!
This should work. Here.
Witness the power of Gonum! How disappointing.
Bibbidi-bidoo. Bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bow. Whoops. Break the ball. Break the ball. And come down here and grab this. And break the ball. Oh, one off. I need exactly 15 to mud exit.
Let the battle begin.
Tell you what.
Good formation.
We'll use a bell. And then come
Witness
back
the
on
power
this
of
mud
Gonum.
exit so I don't have to worry about losing the other one.
How disappointing.
There's a lot of walls between here and there. Which spell?
My battle skills have improved.
Abyss resistance, don't care.
even cuter now.
Alright. I think it was 3. No, it would make sense if 4 is the second one I put down, 3 was the first one I put down. Right? Yeah, totally. Ah, a treasure room. Mighty ribbon. Campanula pack. Flower shoes, carrying shield, battering ram, stubborn mallet, divine soul. Oh my. Fancy divine soul. Okay, that's just the main staircase. Looks like there's nothing else beyond this little treasure room. Since I raided this treasure room, would that piss off the guy? Should I walk back? There is stuff over there. Oh yeah, right, of course, that makes sense. Then you get back to the beginning.
I will crush them all!
There's still a little bit to explore.
An excellent
down here.
formation.
Solid as a rock!
Solid
Witness
as
the
a
power
rock.
Here I come.
Ah, got it.
I'll go too.
Victory is ours!
Bow to me. Let the battle begin.
Looks
right to me. Here I come. Get ready.
Excellent victory.
None can stop my advance!
We're gonna have to decide if when he hits 99, because he has all the skills I want him to ever have, should I reset him just so his soul level increases and he gains more stats?
Let's begin.
To be fair, he takes damage so well. I don't know if he needs it.
This formation?
Here I come. Get ready.
On to the next one.
But more
Still
stats
getting
are more
stronger.
stats. We have no idea what the final boss is like. We have no idea what the final boss is capable of. Ah, the witch's bell. There's a platform there. It must be the one that we've already mapped all the way across.
Are we doing this or not? Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Okay, I think that maps out this floor, maybe. So, not sure how to interact with this event. I would be surprised if we had to make story progress in order for us to do anything with that. I think we cleared this floor out pretty decently. Not 100%. Did all the wall smashing that needs to be done, but I think we got this floor. I think we got this floor too. Maybe one exception on the bottom, although I probably checked that, right? I feel like I would have. So I need this Great Fairy King permission. Pardon. I need a Furia's key too. Should I go back to Domina? Her event's still there. And I need to narrow down all possibilities right now. So I think we'll walk back to Domina real fast. Can I open that treasure chest over there now? I should check that too. I might walk the Domino real fast, and then I'm going to return here next. And I will try to check everything, see if there's anything else to do here, because as far as like post-game content goes, I mean, there's definitely space for a map to be. And there's still, I never got like the gnome key or whatever. I have to be missing something here, but I have no idea what. And we'll see if we can do anything about Junon. Although I rather doubt it. Just because I can strip her armor doesn't mean I can survive her attack. We'll narrow down Junon first. Let's go to Melm. Still hurts to be down here. Something is coming.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is Junon. Junon and her weird spinning crotch plate. I'll try fire. Divine exposure. Fortify. Let's attack and we'll iron hide.
An excellent formation.
Heads up! I got you! Get ready!
Okay, good gore hit. Should I be spamming the Junon thing every turn? Also, there's two enemies, so I should probably Lamp Fog, because that'll hit them both, I believe. Divine Exposure. What is this thing called? The Iris Chronos? How hypnotic. I guess we'll keep focusing on the main body. I should probably do the Iris Chronos first, I would imagine.
This formation?
Heads up!
Ah! Why a gore hit?
Witness the power of Donum!
It's not effective. Alright, I don't know if I need to spam that. Hold up, let me, because it lowers her guard rate, right? It does say stat increase G up. Maybe I do need to spam this.
An excellent formation.
Heads up! Here.
God, they do too
Witness
much
the
damage.
power of Gonum.
Even with guard rate down, they're good. I'm curious, I wasn't paying attention. Is she doing Pierce? I need to pay attention. We'll just do an attack here. You know what? Here, you attack the spinning crotch plate and see if you can proc your shit. We'll probably die on this attempt, but that's okay. I didn't think we would get anywhere in this fight. I'm gonna maybe need fog resistance against this boss. Also, we need to lower our karma. They're gore hitting too much.
An excellent form. An excellent formation.
Oh, it can heal her too. So yeah, we want to kill the crotch first. Keep that in mind.
An excellent formation.
Yeah. Get it, guys. Get it. Kill the crotch. The tanks can tank, though. The tanks can definitely tank.
What an inspiring formation!
Got it.
The crit's not gore, though. You gotta gore. Let me, I don't think we win this, but, you know, we may as well give it a chance.
Good formation.
So far, they're doing an amazing job at tanking for us.
Good formation.
Ah, the score hits suck. Alright, Noel, I need you to attack. It's just to heal Kessler up.
Excellent
Yeah.
formation.
Noel, you must become super lucky. Oh, just quick heal everybody? What? I had no idea.
This should work. Nice.
We have a party heal. That's not positionally dependent.
An excellent formation.
Okay, so she does smash attacks here. Let me actually do extreme weight gain on these two.
Good formation.
That doesn't last for long. She decided to lower her stun resistance, huh?
An excellent.
Okay, the weight gain is definitely helping them take that hit better.
What a
Too bad everyone else is dead. It's also too bad we can't get a lucky hit in on this thing.
What did it?
Good.
Yeah, never give up, never surrender.
This should work.
Damn, if only the tanks would protect everybody else as much as they're protecting Noelle and Kessler right now, we would probably do amazingly well. Maybe they're just better at protecting Rearguard than Vanguard. So I could try decoy formation.
Good. Yeah.
I do about 1,000 damage per turn. Between the two of them, 1,100. I have plenty of healing items, so as long as they don't down Kessler and Noelle, eventually we win, right?
Formation.
Eventually we'll get lucky too. Although by that logic, the boss will also get lucky eventually.
A good formation. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to defend with the guy.
Good for.
Okay, it's a crit. Proc your 10 attacks, girl. I believe in you.
What did it?
Good formation.
This is a very silly battle. I've done sillier things than this before. If these three can go all the way, I'm giving them a damn chance to go all the way.
Yeah.
What?
Nice 2 damage critical. Oh, we're getting hit for like nothing right now. I think we've gained enough stacks from our thing that we're just taking like 0 damage. That the maze passive, marginal maze coming in handy here. So they have like plus 105% defense. No, don't gore hit. I can't revive from a gore hit, man. It's the one thing I can't do. I can't stop a gore hit. I don't care if you stun us because it don't matter.
This should work.
Guys, you need to gore hit Junon back. This thing is spinning faster too. I've noticed.
An excellent formation.
Yeah.
Ah. Do you think that bosses have a MP limit? Can they run out of MP? I don't know if that's a mechanic in this game. Alright, we can try to revive. Yo, what if the pyramids are just the tip of a huge obelisk? And no, not a Necron too. Yeah, what up? I mean, that could be the case. I'm gonna revive her.
Good formation. Yeah.
And then put her in the back row.
Back to normal.
Yeah, pretty interesting boss here, right? Where we were aiming, You know exactly where I'm aiming. We gotta kill the thing that's healing the boss.
This should work. Alright.
Alright. We might slowly try to bring back the attacker squad. Whoops, that's the wrong item. Healing down there.
Everyone's counting on me.
Must stop the spinning iris.
I'll go too.
An excellent formation.
As long as she doesn't rip our guys' heads off, we might be immortal at the moment. Wait. Get the third one up. Do I bother to bring the wizard squad back? I don't know if they have enough mana to really help. That's the question.
Firing for me.
I'm back.
Oh, I don't know how we're gonna beat that heal currently.
I'll go too. Understood.
I actually statused this thing.
This should work. Yeah, here I come.
Well, she hits both.
Understood. Yeah.
Alright, team, this is our chance now. We've got some damage.
Yeah.
Come on, Noelle, do your thing, please.
Ah,
I'll go too.
I doubt this does much. Let's raise Noelle's attack in case she actually does the thing. Wow, we startled
Thanks for waiting.
this thing. God Gale.
What it is?
Here.
42,000 HP heals. And 7,000 on this thing itself. Alright, good crit, good crit. Keep going, team, keep going.
Formation.
Good crit. The only thing I'm worried about is if I actually kill this bottom part, it's going to have a second phase that's going to be harder to deal with. than what we're currently dealing with. That's my only concern. Is all these bosses have low HP phases. I think we're bringing the witches back. Oh wait, she wants to go last. Hold up. Oh, you can't target what you want to fight when you do that. Tell you what, I wasted some reinforcement here. If we're gonna bring the witches back, we may as well have these guys bring them back all at once.
An excellent formation.
Yeah.
Roger. Roger.
How humiliating.
Get in the back. Get in the back. We have plenty of donum. Let's just focus on the bottom fucker. I'm not gonna heal them up because they won't survive a hit if they get hit anyway.
An excellent formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Okay, so mud hits both. I'm guessing they all hit both actually. Sharpen Noel again. Next turn.
All better now. Get ready.
This formation. Witness the power of Donum.
Here I
Understand.
I'll go too. This formation.
Oh, he only healed 6,000.
Witness the power of Donum.
Certainly. Here I come. I'll go too.
Boss is resistant to all types of magic. Unfortunately, that startle didn't matter. I'm running out of DP.
This, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Here.
It's actually the main body is vulnerable to fire.
Understood.
Oh shit, it's red. It's red. It's red.
Do it like this.
Yeah.
It's healing itself.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
I'm almost out of magic. Donum squad's gonna be a melee squad in a minute. We can just kill this bottom thing and see how the boss progresses
What
from
an
there.
inspiring formation.
I only healed 3,000 that time.
Certainly.
Witness the power of Donum.
No, don't guard.
Understood.
That's my most damaging attack. Did I just stench it?
An excellent.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Understood.
Kill it! This is like the last fire dance I can cast. Kill
Do
it!
it like this.
Nice startle, won't heal. For an extra turn.
Get ready. Here I come.
Ah.
Oh, we got it. Okay, no more healing. Now the scary part is phase 2. Do we survive or do we get fucked by some magic attack?
This formation.
Right? Assuming her pattern changes now. She's still doing melee to her boys. That's a good sign.
Got it.
Certainly.
Understood.
I'll go too.
Alright, and then everyone just... we don't need that. Try that, just to try it. I'm gonna sharpen his attack power too.
This.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
It's yeah. Yeah. Here I come.
That's okay. That's okay. That did like nothing.
Understood.
Sharpen their attacker squad.
This. Thanks for waiting. I know.
Incoming.
I can't believe this boss is doing like 2 damage to the tank. Besides critical gore hits, which really suck.
Here I come.
I also can't believe the tanks are actually taking all the aggro from her so far.
I'll go too.
Understood.
It's not over till she's dead. I still fear whatever the second phase is if she does change her strats. Guys, just gore her head and kill her.
Here I come.
Come on, gore her head.
Understood.
You know you want to.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
I know. I know.
Hut. I'll go too.
This.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as she just keeps doing that, I don't care. I don't care about her lightning of judgment,
Understood.
her god smash, and her gale wind, and her other bullshit.
It's here I come.
I
Ah.
know. Understood.
Oh, got a second core? I wish I could tell what the icons mean for the gore. We got the bottom left and the bottom right.
This for.
Here I come. Yeah.
I know. Understood.
Come on, gore her more. Gore her more. She's blinking red. This is where it gets scary.
I know.
I knew it! She has a new attack! Oh god, it's killing everybody! Oh god!
I'm going to die.
Yeah, you are. Alright, well, how do we deal with this? We just want to res attackers with whoever manages to be alive. And then keep defending with them because the tanks can't die, basically. Unless their heads get got.
Everyone's counting on me.
I don't really care about the mages anymore. I'll just attack with whoever's up. That's not a wizard. Wow, it resonated itself.
You can still fight.
It's Jitterbug. Let's use a, maybe we should get some items going. I wonder if I could poison her.
Do it.
Damn. Do I have enough mana to strip her? I do. We'll strip her one more time. Okay, everyone is alive. Let's just power up our character. It's a bit here.
Good formation. Heads up! Here I come!
That was the last stripping I could do.
What are...
Yeah!
I know.
Ah,
Certainly!
I'll go too! Understood.
Hill. I believe in you, team. At least she's not spamming that super attack.
Here!
I'll go too!
Certainly!
Yeah! Understood.
She was illusion, so hopefully
Yeah.
she can't do that attack at the moment.
Take that!
I know.
She did not recover from it either. Oh, she's going to do it now, unless we can cancel this.
Here I come.
Thanks, please guard somebody. Just somebody. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good dodge too. Damn, good job, tanks. Good job, everybody.
ah.
Good job, team. Team effort there. Alright, I think what I should do is probably start boosting the attack of our attacker characters. Once they're revived, I'm gonna have them buff their attack, and then I'll also reinforce their attack.
Everyone's counting on me.
Take that!
Back to normal.
Alright, so you guys, let's go all in on attack buffing here. We'll use an absinthe on you. We'll use an absinthe on you. They're the two that matter. You can't do shit anymore. You guys will sharpen as well. Damn, her defense is back up.
Got it.
Nice crit. Go forth, my brave warriors.
The power of dark.
Yeah!
Oh no, there's an AoE attack happening! Is this because I did a reinforcement beast? Oh, that's ass, man. We were so stacked. Alright, let's just set it up again, and I guess don't Don't greed. She's not done an AoE fog attack, so I can only imagine the trigger for that was using reinforcement.
Everyone's counting on me.
Or it's low HP. I'm worried if we don't block. We should still have a ton of defense. I'm not sure how much attack we would take.
What an inspire.
Oh my gosh, he did it! Keep going! Oh, she only got 10. She actually procced the thing there. Alright, anyway, that was fun. Let's get Kessler back.
I can still fight.
I'm gonna do a mana bomb here. He doesn't need a mana bomb.
Good formation.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Everyone's counting on me.
I'm greeding.
An X.
Yeah, if only she procced her shit again.
Back to normal.
Just attack you two.
Stars.
That won't work.
Fucker. Kill her! Yeah! Oh, we were really close. Yo, kudos tanks for being literal gods. I'm gonna stockpile this. I'm gonna res everybody. We'll do some generic battle here. Oh, fuck. Familiar Junan's bone, rusted lance. Black piece of paper floats out. Oh, okay, so these black piece of papers are probably important. Black page melm. I can only assume there's one in every area? Right, I'm exceeding my mana at the moment, which is worrisome. Fuck the XP, I don't care. Whoops. I forgot we're dying to melm. It's okay. All the XP is lost. Whatever. What did we get for that? Junan's Bone. A lamppost that deals blunt and elemental damage. Minus 39 luck, but it's so powerful looking. Yeah, who cares about 39 luck? I'll take that, and Kyle can have the Grand Owl Lamp. Slightly more DP. Maybe I'll just pass that on. Who's the third person in that brigade? Colinia. Oh. Hitting the wrong buttons here. Okay, so we beat her. I have an idea on where the black page is for the forest area. It's probably the giant pumpkin guy, which maybe we can kill him too. I don't know where it is in Area 2. We're missing something in Area 2. So we have Area 1 and 4. I think I know Verdant Phenom. I don't know where it would be here. We'd have to check stuff. Oh, you know what? It's probably killing the other character. Assuming the story leads you to always fight Alice first, no matter how you choose your choices, because you probably can't beat the woman. It's probably the woman, so that means we know where that is. I don't know where this one is. Nor would I don't even know how to proceed in Necropolis, and I doubt there's anything in the Memoria. So, hypothetically, there's 6 black pages if this is the last area. Okay. Well, let me double check on my save. We didn't unlock a new pact for that, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I want my Pier Fortress back in here, but we need to wait for Malagrid to transfer skills. Or Akatsuki. Right, Akatsuki. Does he have squishy body yet? He does. So I just need to transfer squishy body and Master Masochist. So we can make him a Pier Fort again. And then I can create some other class for this. Just to fit in here and have another character of the new soul type. Take that, take squishy body, flame resistance. He's gonna relearn Iron Wall and all this stuff, so. I suppose Donum efficiency for now. Alright, back to Pier Fortress, Akatsuki. Do you want to look different from before? He used to look like this. We'll get this guy back. Constitution 137. Oh yeah, reliable is good stuff.
A good defense starts with a good night's rest.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
I don't like that
All
one.
right. Ta.
Yeah.
A kingdom without defenses is no.
Alright, he's back to that double sharp sun. Take Iron Wall, I guess, because it's the furthest away.
I'll protect you.
Welcome back, Akatsuki. Get in there. Get in where you belong. Now, what the hell do we make for this Baba pack? We have our mages ready to go. Speaking of which, can I soul transfer Epsilon and the other guy or no? So Miyamoto, Epsilon, they can transfer 3 skills. We want Swiftness, we want Antidonum Heresy, we want Stealth, and we want Tenacious Speed. So they need 4 skill transfers. Gotta wait on that. Divine Soul. I'm just gonna make another Capellia, just to have a Capellia. We'll have this one. Their names are listed as both, but it looks like a female to me. Doogie Dollar? What the hell is Doogie Dollar? Ishitara. Terry. Queso. Maryland. Beowulf. Yanapa. Alright, that one works. Yanapa. I don't know what this character will do. I'll just make them brave in case I want more heroes to try that hero class out. We'll, keep him natural. Make him a balanced character. Standard stance. I suppose we'll just pick up Reflexive Hardening first. Lucky number, I don't know. 44. Have I done 44 on someone? Although they're 44 too now.
Nice to meet you!
Let's unseal all my sealed things. You know, I would have thought these sealed items could be even more enticing than they ended up being. Most of them are just common though. I think we got one cool legendary in their entire playthrough so far. Fucking button. You can wear a hammer. Sandbag mallet at 225. We'll start with that as the baseline. Okay, meat tenderizer, slightly stronger. Cool. We'll just give you a shield. Let's go flower shoes, because I know they're pretty good. What the hell kind of an accessory do we use here? Oh yeah, speaking of accessories, I should probably use some accessories. Spare Royal Crown. Eh. Okay, this works for now. Hmm. I would have no idea. What accessory should I use? It's very expensive. I think the tanks are pretty good. If I'm gonna fuse an accessory, why don't we just make the mages even more insane? So, what is Kula wearing? Bagworm casing. First, is there anything with more DMP than bagworm casing? It's gonna be kinda hard to find out. So I'm gonna have to keep tabbing through pages. I think DMP will be getting removed unless it's on page 1. Yeah, it's usually on page 1, so. And this is slightly better, but negative luck. This is a hell of a lot better, but someone else is using it currently. Also has high charm. These all have negative luck. So I don't want to fuse those together too, because negative luck. Okay, this is plus 60 DMP, but negative luck. Why does everything have negative luck? This is slightly more DMP. No status resistances though. Hmm, 71 DMP. Okay, we lose all the status resistance, which I don't overly care about. I don't know, do I? This charm I have currently makes me slightly tankier. Maybe I'll just fuse onto the charm I have currently. Okay. So the bagworm casing does seem to be very enticing. I would like to avoid fusing charm. I mean, if it's low charm. Okay. It was not much of an increase. Still. Something at least. Okay. So I'm done with here for now. Let's go to the Astrum Kingdom and see what I've been missing. I'm not sure what these black page things are used for exactly, but they all seem to be extra side content. Where do I even get started on looking in this place? I have no fucking idea. I'm pretty sure I fairly thoroughly checked most every wall. In this area. There's no exclamation points too. Where would the gnome key be? It could be tied to a request. Maybe I should focus on satisfying requests. Let me go back to the jail. We'll start on the jail, but in all honesty, I haven't been in this place for so long. I don't remember how to get there. I just have no fucking idea. I remember we go this way to get up. Yeah, thankfully they don't want to fight me. Even that thing is afraid of me. Stumble upon a giant soldier undergoing harsh training. So when did this become available?
Let the battle begin!
Okay, well, this might be what I'm looking for. How dangerous could this guy possibly be? Titan Pecorino. We've come to this location numerous times in the past, and it just, like, never triggered an event or anything.
It's beautiful!
Thanks for waiting. Witness the power of don't
Take that!
Alright, rest in peace. This might not be what we're looking for. Ripperoni.
Victory is ours!
I'm gonna take a minute to roll.
Level up!
I hear the darkness calling.
I hear the darkness calling. Wait, I didn't pay attention to that screen. What did we get for that? I have to double check. Okay, well, this doesn't answer my question now. Pico's packed. Woman only. Slaughter characters' attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 36%. Okay, secret pact. Picorino, Nightmare Flame, Nightmare Fog, Rearguard Heal 1, Vanguard Heal 2, Rearguard Hasten 2. Something makes me think this won't be that good. Alright, let me finish rolling and then... With this eliminated, now what the hell do we check? No idea. Okay. Oh. Wait, do I actually have their key and I just forget? And if I do, when the fuck did I get it? I'm directionless in this place. I have nowhere to aim
I'll
for.
wipe the floor with you.
It's beautiful!
Take that!
I forgot these guys have a unique battle theme.
Excellent victory.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Yeah, Kotsuki's only level 2. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'll check and see if I can open all of these treasure chests. That I'm missing. It won't open. Right, I have to take the back entrance. Flea mongrel.
Let the battle begin!
Pretty sure we just kill this thing now. My, how far we've come.
I won!
Where does this take me? Didn't I kill Madame Pecorino? That's right, get out of my fucking way. Okay, this is a Furia key. I still don't have the Gnomish. I thought I didn't have the Gnomish key. I have no idea what that other key was. It might have been a Great Sage key. Those were mixed in here too. So I don't have the Gnomish key. Alright. My best bet, I think, is to try and do quests. Because the quest gave us a key in the past.
I will continue.
Level up!
So we need to farm. Maybe. Look, we have a new quest. Oh good, I can finish this. Right, the sadistic mutton. Sheep haunch. Didn't unlock anything new though. So I need an antique lock, an antique how whatever, an antique whatever. I'm just noticing right now for the first time that there's a remove mud exit button that would save me from re-entering and then leaving again to get rid of the spare mud exits. I need to get into a map to scout. So I need 3 antiques. For some reason, I looked at that list for a while and I thought I was shifting between the zones, but I was not. Gotta back out. Shift between the zones. Okay, this place doesn't have what I want. This place has treasure chests that I never finished opening too. Where the hell do I get these antique items from? There's an exclamation point. Oh, right, the bed. There's the bed in the room in the conference room. In this place. I have to check all of that out again. There's also something in the middle of the Subterra. Okay, antique lock is in Rosa Tempest. Antique mask. Okay, where's the Tempest Memoria? So that's where we're going then. Kinda sucks at the farm here. We need the drop rate increased, right? So this really kinda sucks that we have to farm here. All three of them can be found in this place. Rank 10 item drops. Let's... Alright, let's just explore naturally, I guess. I would come in with a bunch of stuff, but then I'm gonna lose it when I leave. Because there is no leaving this place through a front door. So we kind of have to RNG our way to victory.
Let the battle begin. This is a fine formation.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Okay, we can probably kill everything in this place, no problem. Temperance, Tarot, Giant's Axe, Owl, Lamp, Battering Ram. I guess I just need to find some shiny spots.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
This formation. Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Level up!
Oh. Ah, shit.
Let's begin.
Dragon boy.
This should work.
Witness the power of Donum.
All right.
He's the magic resistant dragon.
Certainly.
On to the next one.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Any sparklies? Any loot?
What an inspiring formation!
Certainly. Yeah. Get ready. I won!
This way.
Fight.
This formation?
There. Certainly. Get ready. Yes. Level up.
Aromatic incense, but not what I'm looking for.
Let the battle begin. This should work. Certainly. Nya.
Witness the power of Donum!
We won, thanks to me.
Echo Caterpillar. We've got one more treasure to check on this floor. Oh, I have an unmapped area.
Let the battle begin.
What? How'd that happen?
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Witness the power of Donum!
I won.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Mana bomb. I should grab this stuff, it ups the item drop rate.
Let the battle begin.
This formation?
There. Certainly.
Excellent victory.
Shining Soul. Poison Vial. Let's just pick up this mana here.
Let's begin.
Oh. Can we, like, just melee this thing to
This
death?
should work.
This thing's actually kind of threatening.
Here I come.
I know.
Or at least it'll take a while.
I don't.
Predictable.
Ah,
Yeah.
Missed!
I dodged. Take that.
What an inspiring...
Here.
Excellent victory.
Well, we made it out mostly unscathed.
I'm even cuter now. Taking evasive action.
Okay, what's that doing? Just hoping for some collectible spots. Pink slip. Okay, on to the second floor.
Let's begin. This formation? I know.
Take that!
I know.
Ah,
Yes.
Yes.
Level up.
Wait a minute. Oh. I saw the red wall and then I thought, ah, there's an exclamation point that
Let's
just showed
begin.
up.
What an inspiring formation!
Here I come. Yeah.
I know.
Take that!
I know.
We won, thanks to me. Let the battle begin.
This formation?
Yeah. Here I come. Certainly. Yeah.
I know.
Take that!
ah,
We won, thanks to me.
A lamp illusion sword.
Let the battle begin.
What an inspiring...
Here I come.
Ah!
Certainly.
You missed!
Excellent victory.
Got an
I will continue to grow even stronger.
A rock. Just to double check. Okay, they're all here. Just have to find them. Ah, shit.
Let's begin. Do it like this!
yeah. Here I come.
I know. I know.
Here I come. Take that.
Ah!
got it!
Ha! I won.
Illusion vial, poison vial. Alright, antique mask acquired. Just need an hourglass and the other thing. Let's walk around here and see what we can find. Any sparkles? I see 0 sparklies. I'm assuming incense. No sparkly.
Let the battle begin.
This formation?
Here I come.
I know. I know.
I won.
Fierce battering ram. That's not gonna be that good. Well, fuck. Guess it's a little good. Shocker. A weapon upgrade. I still hope for the day that we actually find another one-handed crossbow. So that my character,
Let the battle
Noelle,
begin.
can fucking wreck. Hey, let me do something here. This guy acts different if we're in the back, I think.
Looks right to me.
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Certainly.
Understood.
Here.
I know.
Go too. Yeah. Certainly. I got.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Understood.
I won.
I think another mechanic that I'm
Level
finally
up.
learning after hours of playing this game is the reason why the mismatch pops up is because the weapon you have isn't good for the range you're at currently. And I don't think that ever clicked. I've seen the mismatch pop up here and there time and again, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not good against the enemy or whatever, but no. I think it has to do with the range. Bruh. 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 You don't really want to fight me. Alright, fine, bitch.
I will crush them all! What an inspiring...
These guys should
Here
be
I come.
fleeing from me by this point.
Take that!
I know this was just the previous dungeon.
I got. I'm coming.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent victory.
Battering ram, mudproof veil, sealed lance. Where are we headed? Are we're top right area now, right? Yeah. No. There's gonna camp there. Dumbass. Well, nothing there. A rotten apple. Anything else?
Let's begin, shall we?
It's beautiful. Here.
Take that!
Shameful.
Shameful.
I'm coming. I won.
I'll wipe the floor with you. This formation?
How disappointing.
Giant's axe. Rice armor. Moving on. Okay, we can still find them here.
Are we doing this or not?
An excellent formation.
Get ready. Here I nya, nya.
Excellent victory.
Good job, lady.
I will continue to grow.
Not bad.
Shining Soul, Giant's Axe, Battering Rams. Always weapons. We want not weapons. Also, I don't know how much mana is critical in this area. So I would like to not mess with those things yet. Alright, I guess we'll just go around this way and then go all the way around, right? There's a thing here, but I believe that guy is, No, I called the bet wrong. Guess we gotta fight this one now.
Let's begin.
What do you mean 2 battles?
Do it like this. Watch.
Oh, I'm not in donor mode.
Get ready.
On to the next one.
Don't need to be in donor mode. We do so much fucking damage.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, good. 2 of them.
An excellent formation.
Take that!
Witness the power of Donum.
We won. Thanks to me.
Yeah, we do kind of want some magic back, but if I leave, I lose all my stuff, and I don't want to lose my stuff yet. Oh, come on, give me the antique items, please. Please. Provide for me the antiques. I need the antiques. Oh, good. We got the lock. Yeah, I just need the other thing. I can't believe I must have disenchanted them all for souls without paying attention for this quest. Because I can't believe I don't have these items. Bug cookie. Gutsy battering ram. Ah. Sea bell. Oh, come on, guys. Old woman's cauldron. Antique mask again. We need what do we need? We got the mask, we got the lock, the hourglass. We need the hourglass. Hmm. A rock. Another mask. Mudstone.
Let's begin.
Oh no, the enemy ambush.
Looks right to me.
Didn't startle anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going crazy.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Noelle wanted the glory for that one. Mudproof veils, poison vials, any antique hourglasses? Oh, come on, you little fucking
Let the
son
battle
of
begin.
An excellent formation.
Yeah. Certain. Take that.
I know.
They'll go too.
Understood.
I only don't like this thing now because he's very resistant to damage.
Looks.
You missed!
Here I.
You missed.
Ah,
I know.
All right.
Understood. This formation.
Yeah, fuck him up, Noelle.
on to the next one.
Okay. A mudproof vial. Alright, nothing. Oh, shit. Alright, we need to be careful now. If I see a thing, I'll witch bell out. Actually scared at the moment. We've exceeded the mana reservoirs. Come on. Sealed sword. Hourglass, come to me. Yes! We're done. Oh wait, I don't need two of these. Well, we can try that new feature out.
Yes, of course.
My battle skills have improved.
Damn, Chiral. Look at them thousands of damage.
Bow to
Or
me.
thousands of stats. Can Kalinia
And even
take
more?
4 skills over yet?
Who just leveled up? This guy! Is this what they call leveling?
Level up.
Alright, first of all that's just for Medea's amulet. It didn't unlock anything. So now I need to find this something chair. It's not a chair. It's some other thing. A WCHR. An embarrassing dildo. And a white whatever. Alright, Kalinia. She can take 4, so... No. Wait, we're gonna relearn Squishy Body. It's Heresy, Swiftness, Tenacious Speed, Stealth. Yeah, we're gonna relearn this stuff. Alright, it's been a long road, but Kalinia can finally be the marginal mage she wants to be. We'll make her the blonde again. At least I think she was the blonde last time.
I'm actually a great cook.
Double sharp. Moon. Wise. What does she want first? I suppose Squishy Body makes her tankier if we just grab that first.
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Okay. Now for Epsilon and Miyamoto, they're still at 3. Luxenia is at 4. Let me take a look, because I think she's getting sent over too. Who's in this brigade? Who's in the mage brigade? Cecilia, Kiki, Luxenia. Okay, as long as they have 4, then yeah, they're ready to go. For their final transfer. Cecilia. Oh god, I got hiccups. Cecilia. Okay. Swiftness, stealth, speed. Oh yeah, Cecilia's working backwards. She never got the other class yet. Well, that's okay. We'll take mud resistance and then ice, I guess. So she needs to become one of these things, just to get the Donum skill.
I mesmerized my audience. Yeah! Here! You kind of smell. Just a little. My hair is all messy again. Yeah!
Alright, we'll just roll with that. We want Anti-Donum Heresy is what we want.
Nice to meet ya.
So that's Cecilia. Luxenia has Anti-Donum Heresy. And the 3 speed skills. No, that's correct. So she becomes a marginal maze.
Oh, Nipsel.
That's fine. What's the other DMP one? Learner? Nah. Earnest. We'll just make her Earnest for variance. Squishy Body. Transfer. I said transfer.
Let's get started then.
Alright, last person. I forget who it is again. Kiki. Alright, she only has 3, so we need to wait probably a level or 2. I guess 44 might be where she wants to be at. And mages just got a huge damage boost with that stacking skill. But they lost stats from the support until they level up again. Okay. Something or other. I guess I'm gonna go back to the necropolis for now and see if I can figure out how to make forward progress. So far everything we've done hasn't added to forward progress. At all. Alright, just an indentation of her presence here. Leave me alone, fool.
Ready or not? A good formation. Yeah!
Ah!
Naughty, naughty! Piece of cake. Oh my!
She's just sitting and staring out at the water here, and I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna bother her a bunch. Just pass some time to see if anything happens. Right. Yeah. Not sure how to proceed in this place still. It's just a rather large issue we're having. We can't drop down there to get into the room because we die. I'm pretty sure we'll die no matter how much HP we have. And maybe if we had like 9,999 HP, we would make it or something.
Let's begin.
Wonderful!
Witness the power of Donum!
No!
Oh yeah,
On to the
baby.
next one.
Look at that damage.
No. Level up!
Now there's this exclamation point, but it's just about the room, and she's not in the room. Too dark to see. How do we advance this story plot? I could go back up there to that note, but it's not going to be much. And we get hurt for even walking up there. And I still can't enter this door. Do I bother trying to fall down in pits in this bottom area, looking for a single pit that maybe possibly leads to something? It's the only thing I hadn't tried. The only thing is I'm pretty sure there is no bottom area. Shadow cowardice, Noelle. Maybe I should abuse her steady aim more.
I will continue to...
Oh my! No, they've grown again.
We have 99 karma. Oh yeah, right. Delete that. The seal is too strong, it can't be opened. Let me in! Crash into a wall. Yeah. You just instantly die. There is no bottom floor, I don't think. I genuinely don't know how to make progress in this game currently. Not sure what I'm missing. We can go through the other areas and try tackling that other boss I'm aware
Labyrinth of
of.
Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
I'm looking for more black pages, but I'm not sure
I've been
if
waiting for
finding
you.
black pages is
Now
going to
then,
help me here.
Allow me to continue this story.
I still don't know if there's one in Astrum. There's no exclamation points and nowhere for me to explore though. Melm should be 100% done. Verdant Phenom would be the next location of interest. That exclamation point up there is what we would want to fight. I seriously need to find this Furious key. There's an exclamation point down there. That should be the Caterpillar Express. Good, get out of my way. Oh, they're not afraid. What? I have too many mud exits? I guess I'll use the thing here. How do I have too many mud exits? Where's my extra mud exit? Ah, right, I reloaded my save. My bad. I forgot to delete that one. Okay, let's see how we do. I got this giant pumpkin guy. I mean, if we can kill Moonon, I would think we could kill this thing. Moonon seemed harder than this thing did.
Step up if you want to die.
Fire.
It's beautiful.
Okay, he hurts.
That won't work.
Jesus
Thanks for
Christ, man.
Naughty, naughty.
The only mage that survived that was the weakened mage. I don't know how much AoE this guy spams. We'll do some attacking. I'll try to res the mages.
What did it?
Roger. Roger.
I'm gonna leave him at low HP and just flame dance when I get the opportunity.
An excellent formation.
Thanks for witness the power of Donum.
Oh, I didn't realize this is Pecoro. We have his pact.
Do it like. Witness the power of Donum.
Could you stop guarding the fire attack for fuck's sake?
Witness the power of Donum.
Thank you. We're going front line.
An
Witness the power of Donum. Understood.
That damage though.
This.
Okay, crit better than a gore hit.
Witness the power of Donum.
Good.
Witness the power of Donum. Understood.
Witness the power of Donum, you bastard. Witness it.
Naughty, naughty.
I'll go too.
Crits are cool, but gore hits are cooler. Just saying. Come on, team.
This.
Naughty, naughty.
Alright, well, as long as we keep setting it on fire. He's low health now though, so he might nuke the whole everybody, because that's what
Witness
they
the
do.
power of Donum.
I'm surprised.
Understood.
I'll go too!
I suppose in a vain attempt to get XP on everybody. You know what? Maybe I won't res them. Maybe he does his thing if they're all up. Or not up. Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, he's charging for it. Let's try and kill him.
What did it?
Good. Not too bad.
I won!
My battle skills have
Oh my. I leveled up! No, they've grown again. Level up! I've gotten stronger.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Good.
Level? Not bad.
Dried onion. Black piece of paper floats down. So that... Is that the third? Black piece of paper? Black page phenom. There has to be one in Astrum Kingdom, right? Defeated Pekoro, 53. Defeated Devon, 54. Defeated Empress Junon, 55. I'm missing ones before this guy. I used the black page on it? Amadeus pages appear before Rosa Tempest. I know there's not a further one because this is 36 and then 7, so that makes sense. We're missing an entirely additional dungeon. Right. Huh. Neldo had said that he couldn't detect a... what's it called? One of those portal areas that lead to the next dungeon section. Now I have to figure out, is Pekora the lowest page here, or is he... Does the page go lower? Hold on. Finishing my rolls from earlier, which I left undone. Yeah. Okay, we're not missing anything before 44. And I don't know how high these pages go. If I'm not mistaken, we need the Furious Key to open these chests here. I don't know what to do.
Yes, of course.
I will
Still get.
My battle skills have improved.
Body touch. We don't need this. Well. That could be useful. We don't need this. We're not crossbowing.
I hear the darkness calling.
Oh my! I'm even more. I leveled up. I'm not No, they've grown it.
Who just leveled up?
Is this what they call?
I'm even level up.
Everybody be leveling. Are the guys ready to go yet? Almost. 41. Who is the other one who didn't do it? Kiki? Okay, I guess 44 is the milestone I need to hit. Let me go back to here. Feel fast. The fact that there's like a Fairies King pack thing, and the fact that there was Domina, the queen. I never went back to visit Domina. Right, alright. I have to start trying some random shit because I don't know what to do. We'll visit Domina real quick. Or where she was. Before I killed her.
Let's begin.
This should work. There! I won!
Whoops.
Are we doing this or not? This should work. There!
Pathetic!
Maybe I can try and
Excellent
kill
victory.
that Reaper guy. Just for shits and giggles. And I can also see if they appear in other locations.
Let the battle begin! Good formation. Certainly!
Excellent victory.
Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, so nothing. What to do? What do we do? I don't know how to activate that. I just do not know how to activate that. Well, so the next thing to check out would be the Towers of Umbra. And see what I can't get away with here. I didn't mean to minimize that stuff. I think we'll start by fighting what's her name at the top of the tower. Big lady. Silvered armor.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's beautiful.
Take that!
Please wait.
On to the next one. Let's begin, shall we?
This formation?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. I got it.
Oh,
Understand?
I'm gonna gore. I gotta get rid of my karma.
I won.
Bad karma sucks. Yeah.
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Slimy demon druid. Okay. This floor here, let's leave a portal here. I'll bell out later. That way we can go to the other side slightly faster. I guess I could always just walk back down. Whatever. Okay, this is we never figured out what to do with this at all. My imagining is if you don't fight that one guy, but you're friendly to him and do his quest, and he moves to there and hangs out in that room. But I don't know for sure. Okay.
Oh, they've grown again.
Alright, which petition scapegoat? Just making sure I do have everything bought. Repair puppet.
This too is fate.
Save. Attempt boss fight. Is it the Subterra? Should be the first floor. But I know the Subterra kind of counts as... Furious Key. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Ah, I was. Yeah, I'm at the top. The tulip.
Step up if you want to die.
Okay, so. Fear. Start with a classic opener.
Wonderful!
Thanks for waiting. Witness the power of Donum.
They attack me with this milk crusher. We're doing invalid amounts of damage to her. We never found an item like with the other character. It could be a gimmick.
I know.
We might have to just survive until she's tired.
Understood.
Cause something's going on. I'm not gonna waste my mana until this wears off.
An X.
Ow.
I know.
Certainly! Meanie. Hell goes...
I guess we'll last as long as we possibly can.
I won't.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Ah,
Certainly!
Okay, we did some
I
damage.
know.
Alright!
This damage is being done. Why did Noelle get hurt at the end there? She's not poisoned or anything.
This.
Yeah! Yeah!
Cups her breasts
Ah.
and lifts them.
There!
I know.
I'm still confused. Why is Noelle... Oh, wait, hold up. When I did this, maybe that costs 5%. Maybe the cost 5% is life per turn while it's active. I never paid attention to that before.
What it is.
I know.
ah.
Yeah.
Please wait!
Understood. Yeah.
It's beautiful!
Huh?
Here I come! Please wait!
The keel
I
coming
know.
in handy. Okay, we seem to be
Understood.
doing more damage now.
Hell go too.
I'll still wait until her defense drops. Is she doing something to lower her defense? It's like after her exclamation attack.
Yeah!
I know. Huh?
Ah.
Hell go too.
Impairment Magia. Oh, weaken its resistances. Okay, so we want her to do Impairment Magia.
Please, no!
Or whatever that is.
This for
Here I come.
I know.
Ah.
Please
I
wait.
think we stay in this
I know.
formation because she's not hitting the others.
It's
Ah.
certainly.
I know. Understood.
Please wait. Good.
I'm gonna need you to impair yourself some more. The name of that attack is fucking Milk Crusher.
Please wait.
I know.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna lift up your tits and use them to crush your enemy, you may as well name your attack Milk Crusher.
It's beautiful.
Can you impairment Magia?
Yeah.
Here I come.
Understood.
Oh, you stink now? Nerd.
Good.
Well, she doesn't seem so tough. Oh, good guard, Noelle. The power of the one-handed bow with the shield. I want her to be two one-handed bows, though.
What an inspiring formation!
Oh, good. Impairment Magia. The damage still seems like shit. I guess I'll try a fire attack. She doesn't seem to be healing when she does that, though, right?
It's yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay. 3,200 is something. I guess we start spamming down them.
What a...
Oh,
Witness the power of Donum.
Noelle, come back to me.
Understood.
I know they're mismatched. Fire. Jitterbug.
Wonderful.
There.
Here I come. I'll go too.
This for
Naughty, naughty. Here I come.
under.
Ah.
This
I think
witness the
the
power of Donum.
tanks have reached a point of immortality.
I'll go
It's
too.
kind of amazing how powerful a couple of tank characters can be in this game. Oh, come on, man.
Witness
Why do
the
you keep
power of
attacking
Donum.
Noelle? Maybe I shouldn't leave her at low HP. We already know that the enemy likes to finish characters off in this game. You attack. You guys. Jitterbug. Do a bitter absinthe on Kessler. And I don't know. We'll try the poisoner just for shits and giggles.
Wonderful.
Witness the power of Donum.
Witness the power of Donum. Alright, we're gonna heal ourselves so that we hopefully are not targeted by the enemy.
Beautiful.
Nope, we were targeted
Witness the
anyway.
power of Donum.
Fair dodge from Noelle though.
Now go till. Understood.
Why are we attacking Noelle so much? Impairment Magia.
Naughty, naughty.
Do it like this.
Impairment Magia again.
Witness the power of Donum. Now go till.
Very sad that she keeps picking on Noelle. Maybe she targets lucky characters. Alright, pick her up again, brother. You've got jitterbugs.
What an inspiring formation!
Naughty, naughty. Here I come.
I am running. Ooh, nice score hit. I am running out of magic.
This formation.
Aw. Eye of the Overlord. Glad we all dodged that. Is that an instant kill move? For this next attack, just to get big fat deeps off.
Here I go.
Oh shit. Oh god. We gotta recover. We gotta recover. Get back. Okay, well, these two can do items. Mages are tapped out, no need to heal them. We will bring up our tank boy, we'll bring up one of them, we'll have her... I'm hoping she'll get lucky, so we'll just have them attack, and I'll have this girl revive the other attacker. Oh god. Okay, well, this is a precarious situation as it usually tends to be. Let's get our tank up.
There's still work to be done.
Okay, heal the tank. We'll leave the mage squad down.
An excellent formation.
So since he died, I'm guessing he has to reactivate his tankiness.
I can still fight.
Thank God Noelle's blocking like a champion here.
Everyone's counting on me.
This instant kill fog is becoming a problem. We don't have a counter to that.
Good. I'm all better.
Keep doing that. I don't care if you heal a little life steal.
I can still fight.
Thank you, Akatsuki. Thank you.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Oh yeah, have quick heal. I should probably do that.
I dodged!
Oh my god. The 30,000 damage gore hit. Let's make sure the tanks are gonna live.
Do it like this. Watch me.
I can still fight.
Were you aiming at me?
Why is this boss allowed to spam instant death when there's nothing in the game that prevents instant death? God damn it.
There's still work to...
No! Am I winning? Not quite. But we're desperately trying to hold on here.
What an inspiring formation!
Ah, the instant death.
The stars.
Oh well. It was a good try. We need some kind of fog resistance
like
for
this.
the second half.
There's still work to be done.
She is really lucky that she dodged that.
Beaten by a...
He doesn't have enough HP. I'm running out of jitterbugs, man. I'm running out of jitterbugs.
Do it.
There's still work to be...
My god, she just healed 22,000 for that attack. Fuck.
I can still fight.
We can still gore hit her to death. Or we can hope so anyway.
Do it like this. Watch me.
The stars.
Back to normal.
Beaten by a weak...
God damn it.
Do it like.
I'm all better.
I can still.
There's still work to be done.
Yeah, maybe we should really recruit that dodge tank. Here, hold up. Nah, well, now that I told him to use an item, he may as well.
Good formation. Ta-da!
Do it like this. Watch me.
Here I come.
Ah,
She magia'd again.
I'll go too.
I don't know if she's gonna be even more vulnerable though.
What an...
Yeah.
ah.
I'll go too. Understood. Do it like this. Watch me.
Missed.
Take that.
Ah.
You need to gore her. Come on, team. Gore the fuck out of her.
Do it like.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
Ah.
Hut.
Ah.
She seems to have relaxed a bit on her
Understood.
second pattern phase.
like this.
That was nice.
Here I go.
Alright, we got 2.
All right.
3 more to gore her, right? And then she'll be dead.
It's
Ah.
I'll go too. Understood.
Kessler's weapon is a mismatch. Oh, he has some kind of status on him at the moment, right? This has happened a few times. I don't really know the mechanic at play, but his attack type swapped over to smash. Was he like, was he disarmed? Oh, he was disarmed. That's what it was. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, he lost his right hand. That's what the problem is. I can't do anything about that. He's just gonna have to fight barehanded now.
What an inspire!
Accidentally attacked with the tanks. We never punished that. Right after Noel, Noel dodged.
I'm coming.
That's funny as fuck.
What an
Okay,
Here I go.
wasn't too bad.
Do it like this.
We'll
Watch me.
revive when she's not red. Oh, instant death. We're back on the instant death spam shit.
I'm all better.
I can still fight.
Yeah, since you're barehanded, you do the resin. We can only have 8 more revives left.
This should work. Too slow.
Everyone's counting on me.
What a
Yeah.
Please stop doing this attack. I hate it. I hate it.
Understood.
It's beautiful. I'm all better.
the stars.
Alright, well, that's over now. Probably. I'm just about out of revives.
What an inspire!
We're also low on reinforcement.
Yes!
Everyone's counting on me.
We'll just roll
Do
with
it like-
these
yeah.
3. 'Cause they have their weapons.
Hut!
Good. Yeah.
Gold feet!
Going.
Ah.
Alas.
Okay. Killable. The only problem is this instant killing fog. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to guarantee prevent that. We could try one of two things. I'll need a pack that increases evasion on everybody. Or we're gonna need
Labyrinth of
something that
Refrain, Coven of
nullifies... I don't
Dusk.
know if nullifying fog damage is gonna matter. Because it's instant killing.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
So evasion's probably the best bet. What brigades do we have for evasion, and who would want it? Probably replace Baba's pact. What is obfuscate? There is an enemy's hit. Lowers status resistance, lowers their evasion, lowers their defense. I'd rather increase air evade if possible. Don't want that. No, we did not win. Area hasten is just speed. Lucky. Nebula has nothing. What do these do again? Resistance to magic, raise defense, increase act speed. Love and valor. Defense, attack. Forsaken extinction. Crit chance for 3 rounds. Judgment. Right, if I'm at the 0, that probably doesn't help us. I don't know if we have a pack that raises evasion, so lowering the enemies... Accuracy might be the only way to go. Okay, this raises evade, but only for a single coven. Actually, it's for everyone in the rear. So I could move everyone into the back, and we could flower boogie. Not to mention that she'll have reduced donor costs. Pleasing Pact is a potential option once the instant death starts. Will dampen. Magic resist. Flanker. Greatly raises Coven of Void for 4 rounds. This is a single target. It's not Brigade. Almost. Sheer Star also has Flower Boogie. But I need a different lead character. Okay. These are packed, I suppose, or pleasant packed. We can give this a shot. Malagrid. I doubt this evasion really helps too much. So, we'll give it one shot and then we'll go elsewhere. Try some of the other available battles if we can't overcome Fearfur's instant death.
Are we doing this or not?
But first, we need her to match you like a few times. Okay, this is everyone in the rear. We'll just attack and maybe get lucky enough to get some gore hits on. I won't raise anyone's attack.
Watch me. Yeah.
Because everything is invalid at first.
I know.
Yeah.
Got it.
Please wait.
Understood.
I'll go too. Certainly. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I know.
Got an early gore hit.
Ah,
We could just do 5 more of those. We won't need to worry about anything. Actually, gore hitting early could be bad in this fight. Oh my god. Because if she starts doing her bullshit...
Alright.
Understood.
while we do no damage back to her, then we're not going to get anywhere. We actually double gored though.
I know.
Please, Mimi.
Alright, fortify, you heal. Oh boy.
Here I come.
I know. I know.
Yeah. Please wait. Yeah.
I know.
ah,
Understood.
Alright, that's a little bit of damage.
Please wait.
Yeah. Understood.
What?
I know.
Certainly. Please wait.
I'll try the other magic elements too. We know fire works, so I didn't bother with the other two.
Good.
Let's see if she's weak to one.
Alright. Yeah.
It is my best for it's my best. You're too strong. Mana bomb for it. Attack,
This
attack.
formation.
Okay, Shimaji again.
Certainly.
Still too low.
ah.
Yeah.
Please wait.
Understood.
Kessler, man, I'm gonna need more gore hits from all of you.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Right, once she does it one more time, I will put everyone in the back.
I'll go too.
And I'm gonna have to keep track of rounds.
good. Yeah. Here I come.
In fact, maybe we'll activate it next turn, just so we're ready.
Now go too! Understood.
Might be able to start using Donum.
This is a fine formation.
Yep, yep. I got this. Here I come.
Ah!
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay, Fog does
Understood.
not work. And I guess Flower Boogie consumes my HPs. Oh yeah, 10%. I don't have a convenient heal this time around. Let's see if it stacks at all. Let's make sure Kotsky's healthy.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Ah!
Naughty, naughty.
Okay, Fire's winner. Which is also the cheapest.
This for
Okay, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Should be good to go now. Is she actually confused? That would be great.
An X.
Gore hit her.
Naughty, naughty.
Where do I see what buffs are active currently? I don't know. We should have another turn on it.
Naughty, naughty.
do it like this. Watch me.
Nice. Here I come.
Witness the power of Donum.
Hut. What?
Witness the power of Donum.
I'll go too. Hut. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah!
Witness the power of Donum.
Aw.
Yeah.
If you're gonna guard, can you just not guard the fire attack?
What an inspiring formation!
Certainly.
Witness the power of Donum.
I'll go.
Alright, let's start sharpening.
Do it like
Yeah. Naughty, naughty.
Almost out of fire casts. That definitely goes by fast.
What? Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah. Hut. I'll go.
this.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Understood. this.
Okay. Now we're up to the phase. Unfortunately, we did not dodge very well there. While you are alive.
An excellent formation.
She actually went before Noelle did there. That is mildly concerning.
Wonderful!
Were you aiming at me?
Twice over.
This is a fine formation.
It's not flawless, but so far so okay. The only thing I don't like is that
Everyone's counting on me.
we were going slower than the boss. Ah, shit. Double shit. Yeah, we need a more guaranteed way of surviving this spam because the spam is lethal. It's
An excellent
lethal.
formation.
Yes.
Ah, right, I can't res Noelle until her thing is over. It's actually a huge problem because then we're gonna be even more vulnerable to
This is a
the
fine
instant
formation.
kill.
Yep. Choose the wish. Take that.
I'll go too.
An excellent formation.
Yeah, I'm all better. What? It's beautiful.
Ah,
To the wish. Yeah.
I'll go too.
It's to the wish. Yeah.
he's such a bully.
I can't
Okay.
see.
We can always go for more stats too, more agility to dodge this instant kill. I'll leave her alone for now. It's a nasty move. So besides Fur, we have the
Labyrinth of Refrain.
basement
Coven of Dusk.
area to check out, where I think Bug Form Alice was, and we can try fighting Bug Alice.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Oh yeah, we're still on Baba. We'll just stay on Baba for now. Let's dispatch. 6th floor. We also want to double check all the exclamation points on the other side of here. So we know that room. Oh yeah, that room. That room gives like power-ups for a lot of money. This is the room we want to be on, 8th floor. We're on 6 now.
Are we doing this or not?
Surprised they want to fight me.
This should work. There! Here. Whoa!
Witness the power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh good, another witch's spell.
Step up if you want to win. This is a fine formation.
Here, take that! Naughty, naughty.
Yeah.
Excellent victory.
Let the battle begin.
An excellent formation.
Yeah!
Ah,
Witness the power of Donum.
on to the next one.
I don't know if this one will actually lead into a battle.
Step up if you want to die.
Wonderful! Here I come!
Ah,
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Who just leveled up?
Is this what they call leveling up?
Ominous wild ape sword. Ah, damn it. I don't want to
Let
fight
the
this
battle
guy.
begin!
This formation?
Yeah!
ah,
Were you? Witness the power of Donum.
We win!
Blood Lance. Yeah, I never came back here since the jailbreak. But if it's just like this guy and his cohorts, this should be pretty free.
Wonderful! Certainly! Here I go! I dodged! Naughty, naughty!
Understood.
That would have been much harder if I had come back here immediately.
I won! Oh my!
Judgment Pact. Is that all? Let me let this guy walk by. Senate is quiet, no one's here. Okay, so that led to nothing. And I'm pretty sure if we go upstairs, Alice's room is empty because they are elsewhere. We'll double check. Okay, nothing's here.
I will continue to go.
I've got it. Oh my. Not bad.
Scythe Master. What was this person going to be? I don't even know. We don't need this.
No. Level up!
Okay, excuse me. Do-do-do-do-do. Refined iron globe. Got this game recently, haven't started yet. Any recommendations for maximum enjoyment? For maximum enjoyment, just get in and have fun. Just play with all the crazy shit they give you. And good luck. This is a pretty extensive game and there's a lot to it. So can I open the rest of these now? Airy Courage Medal. So just do it kind of game? Yeah, I'd say so. This game has a host of mechanics for like powering your guys up. And it's got
What an inspiring formation!
some kind of post-game going on.
Certainly. Take that.
It's definitely a just do it kind of game.
I won.
Obscene Queen's Lance. Yo, new toys. Where is... Kessler. Wow, this lance is filled with status effects. I see no reason not to swap over to this. Slightly less critical chance. It's also one-handed instead of two-handed. So we can go back to having a shield now. Yeah, you can do a ton with the characters. It seems limited at first, but it opens up steadily over time. Characters can be like... You can transfer their souls over to continue powering them up. You can get their stats up quite high. You can mix and match skills by soul transferring. What's the we'll just look at this character here. Stats can exceed 999. Chikori's not the best example of that, but we've got him with 1000 defense. You can see we have a total level on the top right along with like a soul clarity. It's very involved. And then characters can like each other or not like each other. There's all kinds of stuff you can do in this. I didn't realize I can open these treasure chests though. Let me, while I'm here, let's fight this dude.
Let's begin, shall we?
This should work. Yeah. Yeah, here I come.
I know. I know.
Please wait.
Got it!
So we're retreading an older area right now, looking for forward progress.
We win.
Because there's a lot of optional side bosses that are really quite challenging. And we're gonna fight another one.
Let the battle begin.
I forget what this guy was doing initially that made him a problem. I think we can just attack.
What an inspiring form!
Thanks for waiting.
I got.
AoE, mud,
That
poison.
Naughty, naughty.
Well, fire works, so let's keep setting him on fire.
Wonderful. I got you. Naughty, naughty. Were you aiming at?
Oh god, he has AoE everything. Rest in peace, character of mine.
It's
We'll bring her back
beautiful.
a little later, maybe.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
This is what you can look forward to. Beware the AoE. He's already almost dead though.
Do it like this.
Our mage squad is carrying quite hard here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Nice critical. That wasn't that bad. He's definitely not a fearfur.
How disappointing.
And the question is, what do we get for killing Alice Maggot Mode?
Yes, of course.
Punishment Pact. The Vorpal Cane shines brightly. Do we have that? Okay, he turned into a puddle of slime. All we gained was a pact for that. Heal 2 area treatment, chastisement, agonizing illness. Slotted character's attack is reduced. Huh, that's counterintuitive. This requires Moon Sign only to support, but Moon Sign has less defense. Damage through overbearing discipline to an enemy group confuses Blunt and Mud. Poison a group of enemies with mud poison. It's a weird pact. Doesn't seem super stellar. What happened to my group down here? Oh, my bad. That's the wrong group. There you go, that's the wizards. So unfortunately, beating Alice did not enlighten me as to what the fuck I can achieve. I still don't know how to make progress. Bold silver scythe. Grand ancient lance. Ow, this shield I put on him is too... Oh, man, I gotta pay attention to handing. So Kessler was already gimped. Alright, that's better than the other one. Don't put on a two-handed shield. I see now that it's two-handed. I don't want minus luck either. Yeah, I did not pay attention to that at all. Okay. That seems like what we want to be at. Now, what did I just get? Upgrade you. Right, she's dead at the moment. Not Lanka. This chick. 20 less attack, but 39 more strength. I feel like this would be better. Don't care about the confusion. And I haven't upgraded stuff in a little bit. Cecilia should be swapping over to one of those soon. I'll worry about that later though. Minus 37 crit chance on this thing. I don't like that. Oh yeah, this is a Furia chest key. Familiar Arcana hat. Well, I've liked having the 0 charm from the booger hat for the longest time, but I don't know if it's necessary anymore. Somebody else can wear the booger hat. Maybe Colinia. Alright. I'm just looking around for my eyes. Any other chests that I can open with the key? I don't even know when I got that key. So, Fear, instant death. The avoid seemed to help a tiny bit, so it's definitely viable. But we might just need more stats overall to avoid it more consistently. Otherwise, oh, there's a chest over there. Which I forget how you get that. How do you get into that room? Oh, you break into it. I'm a dumbass. I was looking at how to drop down into it. You break into it. Third floor. Third floor. Okay, I guess I can fetch that chest real fast. Make sure it doesn't have anything important in it. After we fix our puppet.
None can stop my advance!
My battle skill.
I will
Still
My battle.
I'm not good. No.
Who just leveled up?
Is this what they call?
Level
Are they level
up.
44 yet? They're 43. One more level for those two. Oh, shit. Going 4.5 hours. I want to keep going. Let's get this chest real fast if I can. If it's not a Furia key. I don't know what to do still. Bing!
Let's begin.
An excellent formation.
Oh, I forgot to fix my puppet. I knew I would.
I won.
Do, 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 do. You give me 1 moment. Yeah, kill this guy real fast.
I will crush them all!
Kill these guys real fast.
It's beautiful. There.
Yes.
Witness the power of Donum.
Piece of cake. Oh my.
I think I got stronger.
Reflexive hardening. Chikori. Nah, she doesn't need that. Would probably keep her alive a little more, but it's okay. Just a nature shift. Now what do we do? We still have a couple of
continue to grow even stronger.
requests to complete.
Why, thank you.
Oh shit, how do I make progress in the main story quest? It's gotta be something we can do, right? Amadeus Necropolis. I'm not normally awake at this time. No, normally I'm not. But I'm awake now. I'm lost, Cairo. I don't know how to open this door. And I need to open it. The seal's too strong. I have no clues. I have no clues, man. I don't know what they want me to do. I've been everywhere on this dungeon. How you doing, though? Hope you're doing well. We've killed quite a few bonus bosses, which is cool and all, but man, I have no idea what the game wants me to do next. It is not clear how to progress. I can come back up onto this floor and just to see if anything happens. Oh yeah, and you've become quite the powerful mage character. We've been making use of you. Yeah, so some of these endgame bosses are giving out black pages, and now we have 3. We beat a giant pumpkin Picoro, a giant fish Devon, and an Empress Junon, who was a giant goddess with a twirly codpiece thing. Hard to describe her majesty. I do recommend watching this video over when I upload it. Just to witness her. Just scrub through. But now I'm lost. In terms of the game plot, we're supposed to wait. Or we're supposed to find whatever we're looking for within the next 3 days, but we can't go anywhere. Can't interact with the little girl I've been following around because she's just sitting out here waiting by the ocean side. And I don't know how to make her do anything else. I have an idea of something that I haven't thought to try yet, so maybe I should try that. It probably won't work. Maybe I should enter the dungeon with maximum mana and see if the door will open when you're overburdened. Okay, there's a guy here now. So never mind. That's Oracle. I've been looking for this asshole. Mora. The enormous silver gate in 2 days. What was the trigger for this guy to activate? I have no idea. Should I talk to Port? Because I did not see the message say to go back to Dronia. So let me talk to Port first. No, it's all plot related. We're not actually on a timer. So, Luca got ran over by a carriage, and The witches are coming to the town. So Droney is on a strict time limit. To heal Luca before the witches show up, and to find the other 2 keys, which we've stolen, before the witches get here. She ran toward the morgue. Wow, we finally made progress. I don't know what the problem was the whole time. Like, those of you who have been tuning in to the playthrough, we've checked all of these points constantly. Whatever. Maybe I had to kill some of those side bosses. Could have been King Alice's death.
Still won't wake up, huh? And I've already given you so much magic. Little twerp. But I guess you've always been like that.
Madame Dronya, how is everything?
She's not waking up.
I see. Madame Dronya, you look exhausted.
Don't worry about me.
Are you taking breaks to rest? If you don't, I mean, it won't do Luca any good if you collapse from fatigue.
I said, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm sorry. I can see I've upset you again. I never apologized for looking at your memories without your permission. The guilt has been weighing on me. I am really sorry. Madame Dronya, if you want to punish me, just say so. I'll accept what's coming to me. Please.
It's fine.
What?
I said it's fine. Trakti and the others saw my memories not long after anyway. What's done is done. Besides, you're letting me use your abbey as a hospital for Luca. I'd say that makes us even.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Madame Dronya, you really should get some rest.
I told you not to worry. I'm gonna keep at it just a little more today. Just leave me alone. I'll rest when I'm good and ready.
As you wish.
3 days remain. Alright. Let's go find the girl. Okay, well, she's either here or in her spot. She is not here. She is not here either. I didn't mean to do that again. Then I gotta check upstairs just to be thorough. Yeah, I definitely overshot that. Okay, she's here. Or it knows about Oracle. I mean, she's got to be back in her spot, right? So who's Holly if she calls Oracle Master? Has she really been here for 1,000 years? Turn the bass for now. Mysterious voices guiding port. Okay, well, at least we're finally getting somewhere.
Come on, Luca. Wake up already. I'm not made of magic, you know.
I brought you a sandwich. I figured you could eat it with one hand so it won't interrupt the infusion.
How considerate.
Consideration is a virtue in the eyes of God. That's why I made you a potato sandwich.
Luca's the one who loves potatoes. Maybe the smell of potatoes will be what jolts her awake.
Then I shall bring potatoes every day until Luca wakes up. I hope you're prepared, Madame Dronia.
I'll be shocked if that's what ends up working.
So, how is she doing?
Same as ever. She's still asleep, but I think she'll make a full recovery. I guess I'll eat. What's up with this bread? It's hard as rock.
I'm sorry. Ever since Miss Melly was taken from us, this city has been without a bakery. Do you not like it?
That's not it. I'm trying to eat when I can, but I just don't have much of an appetite.
Madame Dronia, I think you've been pushing yourself too hard. You don't look well. I think it's best if you get some rest.
Stop bothering me.
Sorry.
Tracty, I'm counting on you. The other witches will be here soon.
I have to abide by some bullshit. Today is the day. Go see Urdy Cow. Now, should I go straight to the basement or should I... Let me take a look at the map first. Should we look for port? Port is around. There's one on the bottom left there. So maybe we should do that first. And before setting objectives each day for the good ending. So, I don't think we're at the ending quite yet. Based on my calculations, right, if we go to Tractatus and check the pages are numbered based on the dungeons and their order and how deep they go. And if we come all the way down to where we are, which is Rose of Tempest and Amadeus here, you can see that we are missing pages 43 or 44 to 47. So I think there's another dungeon after this one. I'm gonna check port spots. Glad there aren't enemies in the middle of these main hallways. Okay, port's not there. Port is not there. Let's see if she is upstairs, just to be hyper thorough. While I have 0 karma at the moment. Okay, I don't think she'd be here. Oh, she's actually in the basement there. Where the next event is. I should probably hit all the event points before I just go straight to the ending, even though I already have a portal there. How do I get downstairs? Yes, yes. But I want to make sure we hit everything before I just teleport to it. He is sus. Velkurana. Didn't we hear Velkurana before? So we're gonna fight Zlavek. Okay, I think I can just fast travel straight there now. Let me walk downstairs. So I don't see any exclamation. Oh, no, I do. Up top. Let's go hit the story spot.
Let the battle begin!
What an inspiring formation!
What an inspiring formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Oh my god. 24,000 damage to these guys.
Understood.
Your mages do so much
Excellent,
DPS.
I hear the darkness calling.
We just need Colinia to level up so that they're faster than the enemy again. That a common thing now? They've been getting a nice power up. It's because of how the mage's ability works. So everyone who's a marginal mage has a skill, a built-in skill called, I forget. But every single person who has that skill increases Donum by 15%, and they all stack. So their current coven is maxed out. I mean, they're not all marginal mazes yet, but they're going to be soon, so that's the plan with that. Oh, Furia. That name sounds familiar. Yes, yes, Calamity Witch does sound familiar, right? It is fucking Baba. Aw, you bitch.
I will crush them all!
Getting big one-way heroics vibes from this story. I still haven't played that game yet. Someday I will try it, maybe. The one that has Sheer and the Wanderer. I know it's like the least popular one because mechanics problems or whatever, but gotta play as Sheer and the Wanderer, man.
Let's begin.
There's a bunch of characters in that game. I think Wanderer is one of them. It's like a class, yeah. That's good enough for me.
How disappointing.
How disappointing.
I mean,
Can we get in here without fighting some people? Cool. No, I don't really know. I've not looked into the game. So this place was all created by Baba to seal a giant monster of destruction's thing. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport to there now. because the next point is out front of the door.
Oh my. No. Level up!
Did the other guys... Yeah, now would not be a good time to transfer people over. Now the seal's broken. Man, I racked my brain over how to open this fucking door. Let's map it. Alright. Port is a piece of Slavak. Port was just commanded to do something by some kind of god, so this can't end well. What do you mean? Report this to Madame Dronia. Oh, there's still an exclamation point. Before I talk to Dronia, what happens if I talk to the exclamation point? Because Dronia is on a time limit here. Let's find out. Maybe nothing will happen.
Ready or not?
Oh no, we can fight it. Slavak. Alright, well, we'll fight him first instead of talking to Dronia. Although, I hope I don't skip an ending or so. Maybe I'll save in a separate file and we'll find out if we miss anything for this.
It's beautiful!
Yeah, time to punch out God.
Naughty, naughty!
I think it's just a creature of massive destruction.
Got it!
Fire worked great, we're just gonna stick with fire. Let's not do that. Let's keep it basic.
Witness the power of Donum.
God damn, he hurts. Maybe I will do that other thing.
This is a fine formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Good to know Ah hasn't left the party. Who's Ah?
Ah.
Do it like...
Do it like this.
Witness the power of Donum.
He doesn't seem too bad compared to Furfur. Comparing everything to fucking Furfur right now. We'll play it safe here.
Excellent formation.
Okay. He just raised his defense or some shit. The guy said, he is going to be with us all the way through.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Damn.
Understood.
Zlavik's power rose. Oh, that's not good.
This...
Naughty, naughty.
The guy who had the most HP had the most HP because the Coven he was a part of granted a huge HP boon. And, we don't have that anymore. So everyone's a lot more average.
Witness the power
The
of Donum.
two tanks in the front have the most HP.
Understood.
By a mile. He's widening his cavernous maw. I'm just gonna hope that we tank this. Fuck him up, Noel! Keep going! Oh, only 10.
Naughty, naughty.
Still, it's really good.
Understood.
Would anyone like to gore hit this thing?
Witness the power of Donum.
Almost out of magic and he's not blinking red yet.
That'll go too.
Tanks are doing an amazing job there.
What it is?
Oh, we got it again.
Naughty,
It's
naughty.
poisoned.
That'll go too. Understood.
26,000 damage from poison? Holy shit. Because poison is only a small percentage of HP. This thing must have millions of health. Oh, we might be here for a while. Unless we get some gore hits. And...
Witness the power of Donum.
Does he stop blocking?
Got it.
He just healed with his attack a little bit. Well, the poison should definitely help. I'm almost out of magic on the magic casters.
Witness the power of Donum. That'll go too.
I don't know. We'll find out. I think we'll be fine because the tanks are the main focus, but if he gets a low HP phase like every boss has in this game, that's when shit hits the fan. Always.
Understood.
Oh, I need to update the plugin on my fucking Discord.
This. Witness the power of Donum.
Here I come.
Alright, could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. We are out of fucking stamina. I really want Noel to attack.
This formation?
Yeah.
I know.
There! Certainly!
He's storing evil power.
Do it like.
All better now.
Ah.
There!
He's still storing evil power.
Good.
Nah, recovering DP is impossible in this game. There's no item, no skill, no way of doing it. It is a finite resource.
I'll go too.
He keeps opening his maw wider and wider. I don't know if that's a good thing or a not so good thing.
I won't.
This.
He's not poisoned right now, right?
Meanie.
Maybe I'll try to poison him again. Oh, I picked the right time to defense buff those guys. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have all three of these guys attempt to poison the enemy.
Do it like this.
Dude, if she would do 10 shots while I have her buffed... Okay, he's unaffected by that. The only way I can poison him is with that attack that whoever has. So that was a huge waste of time. Damn, he guarded.
Here I come.
No. Understood. I'll go too.
Oh, he's affected by Abyss.
It's yeah.
Need to sharpen her again.
I know.
Got it.
I know.
There.
Understood.
What did it?
Could you stop doing that?
All better now.
Alright, the tanks have so much stacked defense that he's a non-threat. Hopefully. Besides gore hits, they're always a threat in this game.
What did it?
I know.
Can somebody gore this guy already?
Please wait.
What did it?
I don't want to waste the rest of my reinforcement in case I need to revive spam. So we nickel and dime to victory. I don't know if it's a smart idea to do what I just did.
Do it like.
Oh yeah, she wants to be in the back.
Yeah.
So we don't want to all-out attack. Okay, that was a bad idea. He did a new move! He did a new move! I don't know if that was because of the all-out attack formation. Let's get people in the background again. We'll go back to the decoy formation. Let's do that. I'm not gonna revive the wizards, they're not really that important. Oh god, bot spams. They have a new bot spam message. Good, thanks Kyle. Hold up, I'm gonna add that message to the anti list. It's been a long time since I've seen a new bot spam message. Block terms and phrases. Never again shall they say hello! Exclamation point with the, you know what, I guess we'll do that. Okay. And maybe I'll just block. No one's gonna say that specific sentence, right? I don't think so. Okay, now that I've been thoroughly thrown off from what I'm doing here.
This formation?
He's low on HP. He's still doing the swirling darkness shit. So, unfortunately, we all need to dodge an AoE attack.
What an
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! He's not red yet. He's not near dead. So Dark Ocean's not that big of a deal. To the two tanks, everybody else doesn't like it very much though.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Here I come.
Ah.
Well, it's not over yet. Never give up, never surrender. That's been my mantra, and we have lucked our way through so many boss fights.
Yeah. Here I come.
Him charging up his cavernous maw is a good thing.
This should work. Nice. Yeah.
Ah.
That heal's mostly for
Understood.
Kessler. Yeah, the only downside about these people being in the back is they all suck in the back row because they're all frontliners. Sometimes formations are hard to work with. Oh, it's beatable. He just has a fuck ton of HP. And all of the bosses in this game have ridiculous AoE attacks. That's how they get you. It's like, okay, you can tank it, you can tank it. Can your party tank this? And it's like, I guess I don't need dying now. Yo, can you poison him again? Whoever has the poison weapon? Because that shit was great.
Ah.
Please wait.
Or if we could gore hit his head, that would be fantastic too.
Excellent formation. Ah.
Please wait. Certainly. All right.
Understood.
And he's storing his evil power now.
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Oh, okay. Evil power is not the keyword we're looking for.
This should work.
Oh yeah, Noelle has that ability.
Whoa.
Maybe I'll have Noelle alternate between fortify and not fortify.
Good formation.
Because she gets a plus 100 crit.
I got you.
3 damage. Tank scaling in this game is really fucking ridiculous.
There!
This is not the status we want. It's not that bad. Unfortunately, that means he lost an arm, so his guard rate for the others has been sliced. Probably. Hit up, C guard, stun guard. He's got Abyss though, he can't cast anything. I wanted a gore hit. Shh, quiet. This is not the gore hit I desire.
Please wait.
Oh, he's red! That could mean he still has 1,000,000 HP left. But it's something.
There!
South.
All right. Understood. Do it like.
Dude, if Noelle could just do 10 hits when I power her up, it would be godlike. What attack is he doing at the moment? I wasn't paying attention to that.
An X.
Could be. It could be. Okay, he's doing a good attack. Alright, let's here's what we do. We fortify to set up the crit bonus. We're going to apply a bitter absinthe to her and sharpen. Don't know if they stack, but we'll do it.
I got you there!
And now we attack with the triple reinforced offense.
Good.
Oh, almost 3,000 on that one. Him being affected by Abyss is really good. He cured it. Come on, Noelle, hit him 10 times!
Please wait.
Understood.
Would somebody like to gore hit this guy? Okay, critical's close. It's like one step away from what we desire.
I'll go too. Understood.
I'm running out of reinforcement. I really shouldn't spend any more. If I need to revive, we only get 11 revives now. Depending on the size of the party. So I should stop greeting for the miracle 10 hitter. Okay, we need to sharpen Noelle again.
Understood.
If I died on the way out after winning, that would be so sad. I won't die on the way out, we just teleport out. You don't have to worry about that. I have an item. You have a teleport item. As long as you have a witch bell, it doesn't matter how much reinforcement you use in the battle. You don't need to make a mud exit.
Beautiful. Certainly.
I wouldn't be surprised if this thing has actually millions of HP. He's behaving though. The only time he didn't behave is when I went into full attack brigade. So that might have been the trigger to piss him off. Don't do full attack brigade.
An excellent formation.
Or maybe it was something else, I don't know.
What?
I'll go too! Please wait!
Yeah, if you can find info on this game, feel free to.
Understood.
Whirling Darkness. That's the bad one, right?
Good formation.
This could be bad.
What?
Alright, well, at least the tanks tanked it for one person. Let's revive Noel. Okay, he's just storing evil power. I can't waste too many revives. Who would be the best ad? It should be Kessler, because he has a chance to survive attacks.
I can still fight.
I'm glad I paid attention to what the boss was doing there.
What are...
All better now.
Oh, he Dark Oceaned again. But the tanks actually tanked this time around, so we got lucky. We're just gonna roll with these three. I knew I shouldn't have greeted my reinforcement.
What are...
And he's gonna do it again. Alright, I'm just gonna attack. It's whatever.
Formation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keep doing that.
I'll go too.
What are
All right.
Boy, it would be great if we could kill this thing. Okay, he's doing Cavernous Maw. That's good.
What are...
Noel, please. Please hit him 10 times. Oh, we got a gore! 55,000 HP sliced off, just like that. That's how far away we were. He's still at 55,000 HP. Kessler, do it again.
Good formation.
Oh god. Nobody's doing any fucking damage.
Good.
I only buffed Noel one more time, so I guess I might as well. 2 more times.
All better now.
What are... What are they? What are...
The only guide you can find only goes to like the 4th dungeon. A lost art, you guess. This was a very lengthy and sophisticated game. I'm not surprised. You would have to be quite dedicated to make a full walkthrough for this game.
I'll go too.
Let alone knowledgeable enough to make a walkthrough to begin with.
I'll go too.
Ooh! Ooh! Two gore hits. You telling me he had another 24,000 HP?
What are...
Holy shit, we beat it! I'm so excited. We actually just muscled the fuck out of that. I love each and every one of you. took me long enough, team. Yeah, we needed those gore hits. He still had 24k and 50k. We had to strip off the body parts.
I've gotten strong.
I will continue.
Yes,
It's
of course.
ridiculous, man.
Not bad.
Moonlight Pact. New pact. A black piece of paper. I think he is optional. We got a black page for that one, which makes sense, because I didn't think about where was the one in this area. The Holy Lance Shard. The black page, Amadeus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was an optional boss. Slavak, page 52. He's the first optional boss? So, we're either missing 51 and 50. No, we're missing a key. Page 50 should be a key. So we're missing 51. And then possibly 56. But his positioning is kind of weird. He went down a rabbit hole about black pages trying to look this lad up. You don't really know what the black pages are for. Anyway. Oh yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. And not die. That went well.
I think I got.
Yes, of course.
My battles.
I will
Still get.
My battle skill.
I've gotten 11. Oh my.
Oh my.
I'm even. Look at me.
Eclipse. Malagrid is a tank. She's not using a lamp.
I'm not growing too fast. No, they've grown again.
Who just leveled up?
Is this what they
They're
call?
growing again.
I'm even cute. Level up.
Alright, good job, squad. Before I hit that button.
This too.
So,
Gotta get back to work.
assuming the Fairy King exists and we can get his page as soon as that event becomes active, the only one I'm missing is either in whatever the last dungeon is or Astrome Kingdom. Unless there's one in her memories, but that wouldn't make any sense. Also, hold up, it's soul transfer time. It's soul transfer time, hells yeah. Alright, you. Yes! Come imagine a maze. Let's get the... Oh, we only have the 3. Let's get the old man.
Just a squeeze.
Why do they have to be like this? Wise, double sharp, moon. We want squishy body and transfer soul. Your level's looking pretty good. Oh yes, your level is most high.
Pleased to be working with you.
It's most excellent. Epsilon Swift. What's this? Transfer. You can be the young guy. So we already have the other one. Moon. Squish. Wise. Alright.
We'll make an excellent team.
I have no idea. I mean, so the higher level you are before you transfer, the greater your soul clarity becomes. The greater your soul clarity is, the more stats you gain when you level up. But the only thing I've been caring about is how many skills can you transfer over. Now, that's all level benchmark. So I just wanted to transfer 4 skills to that class, so that's why I was waiting for there. Like for your character now, I could transfer you. I have the skills I want on you, so all I would do is put you as a marginal maze again to start over and make you even stronger, but I don't think it's necessary. Well, yeah, they do have a total. That's why, if we look at you, for example, you're level 74, but your total level's 143, but your soul clarity is only 10. So you've gained 143 levels in your life through all your classes, but you only soul clarity 10. I've only transferred you over once. Also, your luck is mediocre. You're really resistant to status effects for some reason, though. You're also hopelessly in love with a lot of people. No doubt true to yourself in reality. Mediocre luck sounds about right. Feels bad, man.
Are you alright? I think you're pushing yourself too hard.
Luca, how much longer are you going to sleep? Wake up! Damn it. Why? I've been infusing you with magical energy for days. What's the problem? Is her magic too powerful? Or is my magic... Wait. My magic... My magic is barely coming out? I see. No wonder she still hasn't recovered. What have I been doing?
Madame Dronya?
What? What the hell have I been doing? Maybe I really am just a worthless scarecrow.
Madame Dronya! I know you don't want to hear this, but you need to rest. You're on the verge of collapsing. If you keep going, you'll endanger your life.
My life? Endanger my life, huh? That's right. I still have my life. Even if it costs me all of my magical energy, I will not be just a worthless scarecrow. I am Dronya. Dusk Witch Dronya. And scarecrow or not, I will keep going, Marietta. As long as I still have a drop of mana in my body, I'm never giving up! Luca!
Madam Dronya?
You little dummy. You finally woke up.
I got it clean.
Don't worry about cleaning. Just rest, Luca.
Oh, thank God. I'm so relieved. Luca. Madame Dronya!
I'm fine. Just weak. That's all. Thank you, Marietta. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
thank you for your diligence. Do you want to rest now?
Yeah. I think I do. I'm exhausted. Just let me lean on your shoulder.
Okay.
Find the key that Port took. Alright, back to business then. Alright. There's not the other black page is probably Fear, who I can't beat because she instant kills my fucking ass. Like, ugh. Sorry, Port killed your mom. Yeah, we're probably gonna kill Port too, since, you know, she's kind of created from a demon, or is part of a demon. She could be upstairs, but I don't know. She could be in her room too. Fixing my formation. She's not here. Thought Dronia was gonna kill herself trying to wake the other girl up, though. Whole arc was headed that way. Well, I mean, she was going to. Or at least do it until she completely passed out. Holly, do you not suspect that you are the mother to this girl? He was a fake. The key was a fake. That's why it faded away. Well, Dronia is out of time though, so let's see if the game gives us another forced bad ending.
Luca, my child, are you awake? You don't remember, do you? You were in an accident, my child, and unconscious for several days.
An accident? But how come I don't hurt anywhere?
Because Madame Dronia took care of you.
She did?
Yes, she shared her magic with you.
She did? Huh? Her magic? When? How long was I asleep?
You've been asleep for 7 days.
Ah! Madame Dronia!
must you be so loud when you wake up? How annoying.
Madame Dronia?
I'm fine. You don't need to worry.
Yes, I do! Yes, I do! Are you okay, Madame Dronia? Can you see? Can you move your hands?
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're awake.
Madame Dronia? You're acting nice? Are you sure you're okay? Did you get bumped on the head? Don't tell me you're fake! Or is this a dream? No, maybe I died.
Oh, that hurt. Then you must be alive. Isn't that good news, Luca?
Mimi, you were mean just now for no reason. I won't put up with this, Madame Dronia.
Well, this is day 7. I guess we couldn't find the other key after all. It's okay, Tracty. I should have known 7 days wasn't enough time to find it. So, we just have the one key, huh?
Madame Dronia, a whole bunch of soldiers are coming.
What are you doing here, Fiona?
Just so you know, I've dispelled the ward you erected around this town. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that Baba Yaga's 24 apprentices have finally arrived, and they're just dying to see you again. They have Refrain completely surrounded. You have nowhere to run, Dronia.
You went to a lot of trouble to organize this little class reunion.
It's not like you to make quips, Dronia. Are you trying to stall for time while you think of your next move? Well, no matter. I already know that you have a second key. But don't worry. I won't force you to hand it over. You stole Patrone's letter to Baba Yaga. You stole the Tractatus de Monstrum. And as if that wasn't enough, you brazen bitch, you stole Baba Yaga's name, too. But at last, your sins have caught up to you.
You have a big mouth for a little runt.
Now then, Lady Luca, you may dismiss this Dronia poppet. What? Thank you for keeping a diligent watch over Dronia. Madame Baba Yaga is very pleased with your results. Don't worry about the last key. The Witches of Ruler will claim it after we take back the Tractatus de Monstrum. As a Fiona Poppet who contains the will of Baba Yaga herself, it's no surprise that I would emerge victorious.
What the? Dronia Poppet? Fiona Poppet? What are you talking about?
I can't dismiss this Dronia Poppet.
Luca!
I thought you might say that, Lady Luca. You are so predictable. Tell me, Dronia, do you remember Klaus? It felt like destiny when I found out he was here. I mean, what are the odds of running into him again? That aside, he was recently taken by an unclean one. But it might be more accurate to say that he wanted it to take him. I wonder what's going to happen next. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Governor Patrone! This is... what brings you here?
Dronia, is it true that you were pretending to be Baba Yaga?
I suppose I'm out of excuses. Yes, that's correct. I'm just Dusk Witch Dronia.
I knew it. And is this one of your cohorts?
Baltini. I understand. Since we're all being open and honest with each other, I have a question for you, Patrone. Why are you in this town of sinners?
So, you've learned that much. Fine. I will explain. Wait outside and secure the area. Station yourself far from the caravan so as not to hear our voices.
Looks like we have the place to ourselves.
Was learning the true purpose of this town also part of your exploration? How much do you know?
I know enough.
The town of Refrain is a purgatory where the souls of sinners congregate. Through my dealings with outsiders, I figured out that I'm the soul of a sinner who died more than 100 years ago. Soon after, I began to carefully gather information and document all activity that occurred in this town. At first, I tried to talk about it with others in the town. I even appointed criers to announce death notices every morning. But it was no use. No one remembers. Dronia, do the people of this town look like sinners to you? Of course not. Most of them are good, decent people.
It's actually not true.
But their essence is still sinful. Sinners and good people, is there even a difference? Break the law and you're a sinner. Resist sin and you're a good person. What is sin anyway?
I have no interest in discussing this subject. The concept of sin is a human construct. Taken to its logical conclusion, every human being is technically a sinner.
That's right. Sin is natural. And there is wisdom to be gained from it. But sin itself is a product of the heart. Over time, it rots a person's soul. As an outsider, I don't expect you to understand the suffering that festers in the depths of our souls. The endless days this town perpetuates. The same day for all eternity. But after a while, this purgatory starts to feel almost comforting. It's quite strange, really.
So what you're telling me is, I'm having a conversation with a dead man.
I'm not the only one. Everyone in this town is a dead sinner. Our only salvation is the unclean ones. They roam this city like angels of mercy, guiding us into the loving arms of death. Have you ever taken a good look at them? Seen the pity in their eyes? In this purgatory, those creatures are our saviors. It is they who bear the terrible burden of our impure sins.
Yes. It didn't take long for me to notice that they had no interest in outsiders like us.
Exactly. When the sun sets, the unclean ones appear to relieve us. They're true masters. And for each soul they save, it's as though they never existed here in the first place. Relationships between people can be affected by their surroundings. Wouldn't you agree? No one in this town remembers Melee, the baker's daughter, except me, because I documented her everyday activities. Though I'm sure outsiders like you still remember her. And with Melee's disappearance, Juliet's personality has changed. As far as I'm concerned, Juliet has always been a wicked little slut, but my records prove she wasn't always like that. When a soul disappears, it affects everyone who once had a relationship with them. Sometimes drastically so.
So, why did you summon Baba Yaga? Why did you need a witch to explore the labyrinth?
Oh, you assumed her identity without knowing why I summoned her. I don't need to be relieved from this town. On the contrary, I wish to live here forever. But the people who disappear, they vanish without a trace. Like they never existed at all. Can you imagine it? The despair of being the only one who knows that these people have been forgotten.
No one forced you to keep tabs on this town's residents. If it bothers you so much, just burn all your documents.
You must understand, in this purgatory where the same day repeats for eternity, I cannot perform such a drastic action. But even so, I still want to stay here.
So you thought the remedy for your problem could be found in the Labyrinth beneath Refrain?
Yes. I thought the legendary Great Witch Baba Yaga could help me. I did everything I could to find her. But instead of Baba Yaga, I got you. Dronya, you should know, I absolutely hate liars. My wives were liars, all 12 of them. That's why I had to kill them, you see. That's why I'm here. But it's not like I actually remember my sins.
Petrone, this conversation has made me realize something. You may understand what's happening around you, but you are completely unaware of how you have changed too. Perhaps you needed Klaus more than he needed you.
Klaus? Who? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're through here. To my side, men! Take them into custody and hang them.
Don't move, witch!
Nudie!
Luca, I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm all better now. Madame Juna healed me. She did.
I know. It's good to have you back. Thanks, Dronya. You did a good job treating her.
Huh? Is this really the time to be having this conversation?
Damn it! Move in! Move in!
Neldo.
Dronya, use my sword.
Hey! Do I look like I know how to use this?
Don't resist! Drop your weapon!
Very well. I'm not strong enough to use this anyway. There's only one weapon light enough for me to wield.
Good. Now don't try anything stupid.
A knife!
You bitch! Who do you think you're messing with?
Luca, take Trakti and get out of here! I'll be right behind you! Neldo, take care of Luca!
This way, Luca!
Stop!
Here, this is yours now!
Whoa! Hey! Get back here, witch!
Why is the sky red? Refrain is shuddering? Why? Because the truth of this town has been revealed? What's going on?
Where the hell did that damn witch go? Don't let her get away!
It's like they don't even notice this strange phenomenon. Or perhaps only outsiders can see it. So damn persistent.
Search every inch of this town for the witch, the child, and that young man! Don't let them get away!
Did I lose them? I still haven't found Luca and Neldo. I hope they managed to escape. But... Shit. My vision's getting blurry. Do I have a fever? No, not my leg. Damn it. Not yet.
Oh.
There you are, Dronya!
Oh.
Dronya's okay, right? Well, I'll take her to the Abbey. If you run into the soldiers, could you divert them away from the Abbey?
Oh.
Okay. Thanks. I think. I'm counting on you.
So we don't know what his sin is, and then the kid too.
Where am I?
We're hiding out in the Abbey. Just so you know, you have a really bad fever right now.
Shut up. Where's Luca? Is she okay?
She's on her own.
What? Why are you not with her? I knew I shouldn't have left her with you.
Don't get the wrong idea. Luca's the only reason I'm here helping you.
Hey, what's your deal with Luca, anyway? Don't want to answer, huh? Or maybe you can't answer. It's all the same, either way.
I'm gonna go look for Luca. I'll lock the door in case any soldiers come. Stay put and don't leave. Damn, I can't find Luca. I'm losing her scent. Damn it. No! I've completely lost her. How could I lose Luca? I shouldn't have helped Dronya. God damn it! I guess I have no other choice. Luca! Answer if you can hear me! Luca!
Neldy? I'm over here, Neldy! Over here!
Luca!
I'm so glad. I thought they caught you.
Same to you. But I'm glad you're okay.
What about Madame Dronia? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine. She's at the Abbey.
Hey! Luca! Miss Dronia!
Fritz, what are you doing out here? How come you're looking for Madame Dronia?
Oh, Luca! I was worried because I saw all those soldiers surrounding the caravan.
Fritz!
Luca!
What? Get off of me! I wasn't the only one looking for you. Oz was too, you know? Said something didn't feel right.
Fritz, behind you!
Huh? Ah!
Fritz,
Did it take him? Luca, no! Please, wait! It's for the best. You heard what Patrone said, right? He's been set free. Shh! It's still too dangerous right now. Let's head for the Abbey once everything calms down.
Oh. Okay.
I can't believe they haven't been caught by an unclean one yet. I mean, what are the odds?
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Oh, soldiers! Hey, hey! Give me some food! Pretty please!
Huh? You talking to me?
Just ignore that slut. You could do way better than some homeless beggar. I heard her family's business was almost as big as Governor Patrone's, till it went under a couple years ago. This is what she's been reduced to ever since she lost her fortune, her house, and her family.
Now, this is the question to ask. Right now,
What
I think
a
the
shame.
bigger
Guess you never
concern
know when you're gonna lose everything in life.
is that
Hey! We're done over here! You guys search the North District!
Roger.
the big guy is gonna change now because the kid got purged
The sun
or
should be rising soon.
redeemed or whatever.
But why is the sky so ominous? And the rumbling? What's happening to this town?
Milty! Milty, come on! We gotta hurry!
Huh? The lock's broken. A nun wouldn't have done this. Did someone break in?
La 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 la.
Yep.
That sounded like Madame Dronia.
Luca, wait here. I'll go upstairs and take a look. The doorknob is twisted off.
La 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 la. Next is...
What the hell is going on?
Wait, when he get his sword back?
Let's take off your arm next. Dolly, Dolly. Big Dolly. Still alive, even like this. Amazing. I want to tear you apart. I want to eat you up. Gobble you right up. Again. I want to hear you scream again. Let me hear it, Dolly.
You... What are you...
Finally... I finally found it. The perfect Dolly. so beautiful. Smells so good. This part's soft. This part's hard. A dolly for me to love. A dolly to love me back. Smoochy, smoochy.
Kill me. Please.
Dronia!
I haven't killed this sand yet.
Luca? Damn it. Don't look!
That's a good question. Why has Nelda done nothing?
How? What happened to...
I'll break anyone who gets between me and my dolly! I'll break them to pieces!
No. Let's go.
Okay, dolly. Time to dress you up. Now it's Nimto's puppet show. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
They're crazy. They're all crazy. All of them. Everyone in this town is dead. I never should have come here. Me and Madame Junior weren't supposed to come here. Now they're acting crazy and it's all my fault.
That's like the fifth bad ending now in the game, which I'm pretty sure they're all mandatory to hit. Good. Now, so there's something going on where Dronia dies, but she's being reincarnated to repeat events and change things. And then the credits play each time this happens. Or at least these credits play. So we're gonna save over our save file, and then something different's gonna happen with the plot to change their fate. But yeah, that guy's pretty fucked up. You can only imagine what the kid's responsible for. I wonder how the sequel is, honestly. How brutal does the sequel get? Now, this is the 4th time I'm saving one of these slots, so it's 4, but there's the very, very, very beginning. Yeah, this was the 5th bad ending.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Alright, although.
Julia!
Do you even know how to use a sword? Drop your weapon, now!
Very well. I'm not strong enough to use this anyway. There's only one weapon light enough for me to wield.
Good. Now don't try anything stupid!
Don't stab him! Here, Madame Julia! Over here!
Hold it! Dronya, take care of Luca for me!
Over here, Madame Julia! This way!
Looks like I gave you too much magic. I'm already out of breath.
Are you okay, Madame Julia?
Yes. Sorry.
Hey! Luca! It's Dronya!
Fritz? Where's your boss? That's right.
Lucas seems to be keenly
Oh,
aware.
Luca! I was worried because I saw all those soldiers surrounding the caravan.
Look out!
Huh? Whoa!
Milton, all right? Madame Jonia's with us. Just go home, Fritz. It's dangerous out here. Super dangerous.
Yeah, okay. You guys be careful too.
Maluka definitely does.
Come on, Madame Junia. We're almost at the Abbey. Let's go.
She is quite a powerful witch herself. She's the reason why the puppet soldiers come to life and travel the labyrinth.
That's a lot of soldiers. We can't get inside.
Yeah. This looks impossible. It might be best if we look for a different place.
But there are soldiers everywhere. If we run away now... Nipto?
No.
Say, isn't that Nemto? Huh? What the hell is he doing? Hey, what are you doing? Did the witch mind control him or something? Hey, get back here!
I knew it. Looks like Marietta isn't here, but we should be a little safer now. I hope. Madame Junia, you don't look so good. You're really pale.
Don't worry about it. I just need to rest a bit. Then we can find Neldo, look for the key, and...
Welcome, Dronia. You look awful.
trying to ambush us, Funa.
Don't try to act all tough, Dronia. I can tell you're practically hemorrhaging mana. You may have escaped the soldiers, but it doesn't change your predicament. Have you forgotten? We have this town surrounded. Now, Lady Luca, as I said before, we no longer need this Dronia puppet. So I ask that you undo the contract. If you refuse, well, then it might be amusing to see what happens if that craftsman's boy gets taken.
Fritz? Again? Funa, you...
Or I could let that Juliet bitch get taken instead of...
Shut up, Funa! If you keep bullying Madame Dronia and everyone else, I won't forgive you! I won't!
What are you saying?
I mean it! I really, really mean it!
Yeah? And what are you gonna do about it?
I swear by my title as Soul Witch that I'll dismiss you, Funa!
Lady Luca, if you do that, Madame Baba will punish you terribly.
I don't care if Madame Baba kills me, so you better leave Madame Dronia alone!
Fine. I'll stop. Guess you live to see another day, Dronia.
Funa, what are you? Why are you so loyal to Baba?
Ignorant as ever, I see. But since I'm feeling nice, I'll educate your foolish mind. The true purpose of the witches produced by the Ruler Magic Academy is to find the labyrinth that contains the keys.
What?
But there are many labyrinths like the one beneath Refrain all over the world. And the keys that we are after, nobody knows where they are either. So we gain positions within governments around the world, gather intelligence about local labyrinths, and explore them. I assume Velnia knew that as well.
Huh? But all you've done so far is just follow us around.
Yes, well, my mission was to observe Lady Luca and her Dronia puppet for any irregularities.
I see. So you've been watching us from the start.
Yes. I worked so hard to beat out the competition at the Academy, just to end up an observer. So frustrating. But I also learned a great deal by observing the unclean ones that roam this town. And now, I know how to do something very interesting. What if I told you I knew how to take a person's fate and scatter it like dust in the wind?
You figured out how to make the unclean ones get rid of anyone who got too close to us.
Haley... Fritz... Did you really use the unclean ones, Funa?
That's right. I was so bored. So dreadfully bored. Day after day, all by myself, doing nothing but observing. While you both were out having fun with this town's vermin, all I could do was watch like a useless idiot. I just wanted to have fun. That's why I played with them. Oh, you've played with bugs before, right, Lady Luca? You know how fun it is to rip off their legs and wings? What I did is the exact same thing.
No, it's not. I've never done that. And humans aren't bugs. They're totally different.
Huh? What are you talking about, Lady Luca? Humans are vermin in the eyes of a witch.
Just stop, please. Hearing you talk like this makes me want to cry.
I understand. I won't say any more then. Unfortunately, I don't stand a chance against you, so I'll let the other witches take care of Dronia's disposal. However, please don't forget that you are surrounded by enemies and have nowhere to run. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Goodbye, Dronia. I doubt we'll ever see each other again. Now I just need my new orders from Madame Baba Yaga.
You think Baba is still alive, Fiona? I got rid of her days ago.
What are you talking about? Are you trying to trick me? Why? Marietta!
Are you both alright?
Hey, why did you stab her?
Isn't she your enemy? Besides, I saw this exact same witch on top of the wall surrounding this town.
You mean another Fiona puppet?
I knew it! Madame Dronia. Maybe the other witches never came. Maybe they're all Fiona puppets. But I don't think those other puppets will come after us.
Why is that?
Those other Fiona puppets should already know that I defied Madame Baba. And now they all know they can't beat me either.
Fiona puppets. Then I'm also a puppet, Luca? I guess even bad memories can still evoke nostalgia. I can't believe Baba sent a summons for me to come all this way. If she thinks it's a short trip from the kingdom to here, then she has no idea what it's like to be a court witch. Still, why did she say I have to visit Isara now? And what the hell am I even supposed to say to her?
Madame Velnia! You actually came.
Ugh, this asshole. Step aside. I didn't come to visit you.
Still as blunt as ever.
Once I see Isara, I'll be on my way.
Papa!
Isara's daughter? She doesn't even look like her. She looks like her father.
Didn't I tell you to wait inside, Luca?
I'm sorry, Papa. But...
Now, Madame Velnia, about my wife.
She's not yours. She was never yours. You took her from me. You both did.
She has passed away.
What?
Her health took a turn for the worse after Luca was born, but she wrote to you every day, up until 1 year ago.
1 year ago?
Madame Velnia!
Isara. Isara is dead? She's been dead for a year? Isara is dead. Because of you. You did this to her.
Pardon me, Duskwitch Velnia.
Yes?
A letter has arrived for you.
Thank you.
Dear Madame Velnia, Papa is really sick. He wants to see you. We would be happy if you came to visit.
The letter said you were really sick.
I knew you wouldn't come unless she wrote that.
This has been a waste of my time. I'm leaving.
But I am very sick. I don't have much time left. When I die, please take care of Luca. I can't leave her with Baba Yaga.
What? How dare you ask that of me? I don't know what Isara told you about me, but I'm not that kind of person!
And one other request.
Are you listening to me? Did you really make me come all this way just to receive your last will and testament? I'm under no obligation to listen to anything you have to say.
You truly are a student of Baba Yaga. Does that mean you know how to cast spells known only to her?
Depends on the spell.
Then, please hear my request.
I can do that, but you'll lose all your memories in the process. While there is a spell that can transfer memories, it is beyond the grasp of most witches. Even I'm not skilled enough to wield that kind of magic.
That's fine. I just want to stay by Luca's side for as long as I can. Until she can be of use to you someday. It's what Isara would want.
Is he Neldo?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so afraid to die. I can say I'm doing this for my wife and daughter, but I'm just weak.
Crying won't move me. I'm under no obligation to help you, remember?
My wife was right about you. She told me that you...
If Mama could do it, then I can do it too! I can! Just watch, Auntie Velnia! I'll make the jump!
Wait! Don't jump! It's too far for you!
I did it! I made the jump! I made the jump, Auntie Velnia!
Luca!
Auntie Velnia! Auntie Velnia, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
You killed her. Velnia is dead because of your selfishness. Your mama, who birthed you, is dead. Your papa is dead too. You will bear the burden of this sin for the rest of your life. Alone. Worry not, child. There is one path available to you. You must awaken your power as a witch. Becoming a witch would normally require years of training, but you have inherited the great power of the soul witch from your mother. Here, use this.
But that's Mama's favorite doll.
You wish to see your precious auntie again, yes? Then you must put her soul into this doll, or be alone forever. Do I sense hesitation? You are of Isara's blood. Binding down your soul to this doll should be a trivial task for you. Oh, but she will need a new name. Velnia simply will not do. No. How about Duskvich Dronia? A fitting name for one caught in the twilight of life and death.
So, I died?
Yes.
I see. So, I'm just another doll. No different from the puppet soldiers, eh? I think Tracty would appreciate the irony. Luca, am I like Funa? Are there other Dronia puppets besides me?
No, Madame Dronia. You're the only one. Mama's doll was the only one that worked. I'm sorry, Madame Dronia. I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid. I'm really sorry.
Luca, look at me. It's okay. I was dead long before the fall that took my life. But as long as I'm alive... No. As long as I can move, I still have a chance.
Madame Dronia.
Now, Luca, can you give me some of your magic? Just enough to keep me moving.
Okay.
Were you infusing me with magic every night while I was asleep?
Yeah, but some nights I couldn't. And then the next day, you look really sick.
Oh. I see.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. All because of me.
Luca, what's done is done.
Madame Dronia, that witch was holding this.
The key? So she had it all along! I didn't expect Baba to be so trusting. But now, we just need one more. We can still do it, Luca! With 2 keys, we can probably conduct the ritual, but I don't know what might happen. We'll just have to trust Tracty. Let's head back to the caravan.
You want to go back?
No, we need to go back. This is our final gamble.
So the third key could be in all
I
those
knew it.
black
The
pages.
soldiers standing guard.
Neldy!
Luca! You're all right. I am so relieved.
You're a hard one to kill.
Right back at you. If the soldiers find us here, we're done for. There'll be no escape.
But with the unclean ones roaming the streets, there aren't that many soldiers. We have until sunrise, if we're lucky. You understand, right, Tracty? Find the third key. If you can't, though, we'll just proceed with the 2 we have. The last key might be in Campanula. In hindsight, all the places we thought had keys turned out to be dead ends. Call it a witch's intuition, but my money's on Campanula. We'll wait for you to find it as long as we can. I have faith in you, Tracty. Good luck.
Now, clicked in the center phrases. Is that what we needed for the event to fire? In Campanula. Oh, we have more witch petition. Amadeus spoils list. So a lot of shit happened. Still want to finish doing these things, so let me see if I can find these things here. I should take a lunch break soon. It's 10:30. We'll see if we can get these items. Whoops. Oh, excuse me. I don't want that. Big reveals, though. Something something. WCHR. And then an embarrassing something. Big. Series of cutscenes are playing sequence. Please make sure you have ample time to view them all. Energy. Yeah, that was long. Considering it was a dead end and then revelation upon revelation. But it's all coming together now. Alright. Let's go here first. That was that Final Fantasy 14 clip. Golden Chalice, Amadeus Butterfly, Grimoire, Billbug, Death Invitation, Rock. Let's look at the bottom floors. Tritonus. At least they warn you that there's a bunch of bullshit coming up. Alright, I don't think Tritonus is one of the ones that we want. Nor is it Amadeus Butterfly. What's her name is probably not here. We can see if she's present somewhere. Oh, she is. Oh, there's like a unique song playing there. Damn, I should have sat on that screen for a bit. It just said her presence is hopeful. So I guess that just tells us that we're done with her. I doubt there's a reason to come up here, but we'll come up here real fast. We're still possibly missing a thing here. A teleporter. I have bad karma. A white flower, not a rose, mind you, has been placed in front of Oracle's room. Oh, she left a flower behind for Oracle. I think she's okay with the fact that what went down went down. Considering she left a flower for the guy. Kind of bittersweet to be port. What is she gonna do? Just sit on this island for the rest of eternity? With Holly, her possible mother, watching over her? Okay, next area. Have to look back here again. I don't think it was any of that. He seems Slavic. Well, they said straight up that she was like a piece of Slavic. You know, it's like the nine-tailed fox's tail coming out in Senko was born as part of being the nine-tailed fox situation. If you're at all familiar with Senko. Okay, I went through this list. I don't think it's here. What am I looking for? Something with a W. It's not white. It's 4 letters. And then embarrassing something. Some embarrassing thing and something with a W. Come on, these might be the last 2 items we're looking for. Oh yeah, right. That's not what I want. Any embarrassing things or something with a W? If you had to guess a new area open, but maybe not, it would unfortunately tell me if there was a new area. It would also be on the map selection. Okay, we might have to just try the bottom of the Campanula to find these last items, but let me just finish checking through all these things. I don't see it here though. So, not here, not in the other place. I don't think it's in the Verdant Phenom. We're still missing keys, which has me worried. Like, we don't have a gnome key. We don't have a Furia key. I didn't mean to do that. Like, we are missing some shit here. It's not withered weeds. I went backwards. I haven't seen anything with a name beginning with an E, so probably I need to make progress then. We can go to the bottom of Campanula now that we smell like roses. Something might happen with this event, but it might be a boss battle too. You detect the fragrance of magical roses. A giant, beautiful, naked man looks down at you. Ah, there you are, Fairy King. Furia sent you in her stead. He thinks we're related to Furia. She fought the Great Sage. Don't suppose you got a black page, maybe, yeah. Oh, Domina's your daughter, but she was the queen. That's a little sus. Right. So I suppose if we don't kill Domina, he would be a little more peaceable, but that's alright. We're gonna kill you too. Let's maybe extreme weight gain.
Wonderful.
Hopefully this guy is slightly easier than the other thing we faced.
I got you.
He's got AoE magic. Ah, that hurt. Oh, he can spam it. Oh god, he's got AoE magic that gets spammed. Alright, well, good enough for me. Let's hope he doesn't keep doing that.
Good. Yeah.
Might need mud resistance.
Witness
Yeah,
the power of
censorship orb.
Solid as a...
This might take a while. I need to buy more jitterbugs.
This should work.
Okay, it's fire and mud. Yeah, fire is not effective. How about fog?
What an inspiring formation!
Maybe he really is a super boss. He could be a super boss. Alright, that's not effective either.
This should work.
Can you guys keep blocking for my wizard? No? Okay. How much damage do you take if you attack? It might take eternity, but maybe the tanks can bypass this.
What an inspired goal!
There's no way.
Pathetic!
I'm coming!
Alright, hold up.
What an inspiring goal! Fight even harder!
Leave it to me!
The more they get hit, the more their masochist builds up. So maybe I'll wait until Master Masochist maxes out.
Leave it focus.
Although I'm not going to be able to keep healing like that.
This should work.
Let's wait a few turns. It caps at 105% and it goes 5% at a time, so we have to wait a while. But I don't know what I'll do about AoE mud magic.
What an inspiring
That's also
formation.
fire magic. Mud fire magic.
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah, he's already doing invalid to them.
This should work.
Oh, but we gotta dodge getting fucking that happening to us.
This should work.
Yeah, we do heal when we fortify.
This should work.
You're never immortal though. He just has to do a headshot and we die.
I'm coming.
This is gonna take forever if I only do like 1,000 damage at a time. Oh god.
I'm coming.
And the fact that he goes twice.
What an inspiring formation!
It might finally be time to farm. Also, he has fog magic too.
This should work. This should work.
Maybe while we're defending, we go
What an inspiring formation!
in the rear guard.
What an inspiring formation!
We'll have to be really lucky to gore him, but yes, that
should
is a
work.
possibility.
What an inspiring formation!
It would be nice if the enemy also ran out of mana. If they could run out of mana, that'd be great. I still don't think they can, but it'd be cool if they could.
This should work.
This might take an uncannily long amount of time, though.
This should work.
He is spamming spells every turn.
This should work.
What an inspiring formation!
He's doing invalid damage when we block,
This should work.
but we're still proccing the thing. But there's more defense to be gained. Yeah, Master Masochist is still firing. Sometimes I wonder if the best strategy would have been to build 5 squads of pure fortresses, all set to maximum defense, and then you just have them alternate between attacking and recovering based on when they need to heal. I've been curious about that idea for a long time. Let's wait till he maxes his HP out. He's almost maxed.
This should work.
Now the only other problem is we lose tortoise shell when I do this. I might wait till he's not exclamation pointing.
Solid as a rock!
This should work.
Have to be enemies that counter that strat. The instant death guy. Instant death counters it.
What did it
I'm coming.
Oh right, mismatch, my bad.
This should work.
Oh god, the crit. Oh god, the crit. Retreat.
What an inspiring formation!
No, this is taking too long. I feel like I'd rather farm my other characters up so they can
What an
live.
inspiring formation!
This should work.
This should work.
This should work.
Hold on a second. Let me see something here. Okay, I can't target anything else. It says the 3 fairies are making a formation, so I was wondering if I could hit the fairies, but no.
Solid as a rock!
Solid as a
This
rock.
should work.
What an inspiring formation!
I don't know, if I can gore hit his head, he dies instantly.
Solid
It's not
as a
likely
rock.
going to happen, but
What an inspiring formation!
seems crazy as shit.
Solid as a rock!
This should work.
Just gonna slowly heal back to full.
This should work.
Solid as a rock! What an inspiring formation!
What an inspiring formation.
This should work.
Not too many, honestly.
What an inspiring
We haven't
formation.
found a better farming spot yet, so I'd have to
Solid as a
farm
rock.
off of those metal
This should work.
slimes in the one area. They only provide 20k at best,
What an inspiring formation!
which is good, but it's not fantastic.
What an inspiring formation! Solid as a rock! What
Solid
an
as a
inspiring
rock. This
formation!
guy is a... Yeah, I do think he's a bit too strong for us right now. Sans the tanks.
What an inspiring formation! What an inspiring... What an inspiring...
I'm coming. This should work. Leave it to me.
Ah, right, it's Vanguard heal. I'm a dumbass. Okay.
What an inspiring formation! Solid as a rock!
He ain't dead yet.
This should work.
Okay, now he's dead.
By a weakling.
By a weakling, yeah. Fucking weakling.
This should work.
You got this, Melissa.
This should...
Solo character challenge, right? I couldn't imagine doing this game as a solo character challenge. You would have to soul transfer so many times.
This should work. Yeah!
I'm just gonna alternate between this.
This should work. This should...
Because the defense resets her guard.
This should work.
Tortoiseshell.
This should... Yeah! This should work.
Kyle, tell me, Kyle. Well, if you can find it, you said it only went up to chapter 4, but how much HP are we talking
This
here?
should work. Yeah!
Did I forget to defend? My bad.
This should work. This should work. This should work.
This should work. She's very optimistic about this circumstance. We find ourselves in.
This should work. This should work. This should work. This should work. This should work.
Yeah.
This should work. This should work. Yeah!
What am I gonna do if this guy like heals?
This should work. This should work. Yeah!
Oh, we abyssed him, but then he cured
This
immediately.
should work.
We could poison. Oh man, could you imagine? Alright, wait. So take my tank strat, but make every weapon a poison weapon. Because bosses can be poisoned in this game. That would be a legit strategy right there.
This should work.
This is kind of funny. I almost want to do it just to prove I can do it.
This should...
Ow.
Yeah!
The tax got through.
This should work. This should work.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pee real fast. Back. Okay. Bet. Whoops. What the fuck did I do? How did I do that? Okay, that was weird. I accidentally hit right click on my mouse and then it like organized all my windows onto the single screen but squeezed them all so that they fit. I've never seen that feature before. That really messed me up.
This should work.
Anyway, I need to heal and toughen up a bit.
This should...
Ow, what are you doing? Fortify.
This should work. This should work.
What did he just do?
This should work. This should work.
What is going to be the counter to this boss? I am thinking about it for when we inevitably lose. But how do I deal with AoE mud attack pretty much every turn?
This should work.
How do I deal with that?
This should work.
Ah, good. It's a game force ready driver. This whole insert thing would mean you could probably swap everyone's class, try it, and if it doesn't work, switch back. Well, you can only have 8 skills. Technically 10. You can have 8 skills plus the 2 default, or you can replace the 2 class defaults with skills you learn from leveling up in class. So you can have 10 skills.
This should work.
But every time you reset to level 1, if you were playing with a solo character, you would have to farm from scratch because you're probably not going to survive killing the metal slimes efficiently. At least for the first few levels. So it would take a while.
This should work.
But it might be doable.
This should work. This should... yeah!
Got him.
This should work.
I think I'll do 2 for every one attack. Because when I do it one at a time, it seems to reset my defense quite hard.
This should work. This should... yeah!
Oh, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He's actually kind of weak. So maybe the idea behind this boss is to rush him down before his AoE cremates everybody. It might actually... I thought I was about to spend like an hour doing this, but it might not be so bad. It's kind of a punk-ass bitch.
This should work.
Melissa, everyone is cheering for you. Everybody loves you.
This should work.
Yes, that's true. That is true. That is the feeling to be had. Wait, I fucked up. Did I not do a double tank? That's my bad. As long as he doesn't heal, I don't care. I will spend the time getting my defense back. Tortoise shell.
This should work.
This should work. Just don't gore me,
This should work.
boss. Oh, don't do that.
This should work.
Okay, 68.
This should work.
She's gonna get so much EXP. Yep.
This should work.
She deserves it.
This should work.
There's something special about Melissa ever since we created her, man. I don't know what it was. Because if you remember at the beginning of the game, I had Ethos. He was like the tank guy, and then I made Akatsuki. I used Akatsuki for a while, but then I created Melissa as just a support. We had to sub her in for some reason, and she just outperformed the crap out of Akatsuki. So now she's the main, and Akatsuki is the support in the party.
This should work.
And a fascinating backstory to this girl.
This should work.
He's lowering my magic as this
should work.
turns. Well, gotta swing if I want to kill him.
Yeah.
Lol.
This should work.
Actual glass cannon boss.
This should work. This should. Yeah. This should
I'm
work.
glad so far, at least, no boss has had like multiple phases, and I hope that remains the
This
case.
should work.
Go, Melissa. You are
This should.
the destined one. Ah, shit, we got hurt. I don't know why.
This should work.
You gotta reduce that damage again.
This should work. This should work.
Okay, that was a crit, so he's in the 200s.
This should work.
It should be 60s. And we should be single
This should work.
digits. Okay, not quite yet.
This should work.
I don't know what is happening exactly mechanics-wise, that my defense seems to reset at some point when I stop doing the thing.
This should work. This should work.
Oh, I stayed in the back. My bad.
This should work.
It should work.
This should work.
It should work. Gotta love seeing Invalid.
This should work.
Alright, hold up. He's
should work.
doing stuff.
This should.
Got him.
This should work. This should work.
If only Akatsuki didn't get fucking gore hit.
This should work.
Only got gore hit.
This should work. This should work.
You know what I could maybe do? Because we're slower than the bosses, but Noelle's faster than the bosses. So instead of attacking, we could revive Noelle 25 times and have her do the hit instead, and she might dodge.
This should work.
She might dodge or she might get protected.
Good.
Or he'll guard her attack and be a real son of a bitch about it.
This should work.
Okay, we had an entire 8,000 extra HP to go. Thank you, Noelle.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, Noelle be pulling weight. Aw, damn, she died. Better revive her.
This should work.
I'll wait till his exclamation point's gone.
This should work. This should work.
This should work. What powers do you have?
Leave it to me.
Thank you. She said leave it to me, that means she blocked for her.
Good.
Yeah, and she says when it comes after herself. Dodge, Noelle. Got this.
Good.
Oh, we beat the guy. Ella giggle. I'm getting away with so much bullshit today, and it makes the game so fun. God damn, hard mode is hard.
Level up! I've gotten...
I will continue to grow even stronger.
Prairie garb. As he grimaces in agony, he transforms into leaves and scatters. He left a key behind. We obtain the clavis and his pardon. You got the final key. Hurry back to Madronia. Okay, we got page 50, but now I need to find the other black stuff. So I thought he had a black page, but he doesn't. We'll come back. I'm gonna loot all of these treasure chests now, before we proceed the story further.
I will
I hear.
Oh, ma. I'm even... I'm not... No.
Now, work's a hard work.
Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays
Level
off.
up!
Good job, gang. Man, it feels like we're getting close to finishing this game. That's crazy. I've been playing this game for a while. It's a lot of hours. I don't want to go too far ahead in case I need all these black pages. So we know that Furfur has one, but how do I beat her instant death fog? I have no idea. I mean, farming might help, but how do I beat the instant death fog?
Fight!
Attack.
An excellent formation.
An opening.
This formation sucks.
Yeah.
You did.
That'll go too!
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't just cast magic, but whatever.
It's there.
Excellent victory.
Wounded Saint Shoes. I don't want items like that. You know what? Hey, where is she? Chicory. -3 crit chance, but a lot more evasion. I want more evasion on her. It's really important that she fucking dodges. Wait, Chicory. Chicory's not Noelle. Alright, you know what? Chicory has a lot more dodge now. It'd be great if she could dodge too. Guy, you're looking at this say Furfur is the hardest one. If that makes you feel better, you'll say no more, obviously. Oh, well, that's great. I'm still missing one, though.
Are we doing this or not?
There's a super monster in this group.
Wonderful. Here.
Naughty, naughty.
Gotcha.
Regal Mana Dragmire. I mean, it makes sense she's the hardest one. She's not even that hard. It's just her final low HP phase is bullshit. Because she does an AoE instant death fog attack, and there's no counter to it.
None can stop my advance!
Completely unfair. The only thing I could think of is you gotta kill her. Like, you need to spike her HP down once she becomes vulnerable. Get out of my way. Okay.
I will crush them all!
It's beautiful!
Take that!
Please, no!
It's beautiful.
We win!
Oh, this is a Furia's key. Alright, I want to get to that chest. And then most of these I think were... Actually, there might be one Furia's chest on every floor, but I don't think that one was Furia. Maybe not on every floor.
Fight! Good formation. There! Here I come! Here!
Naughty, naughty!
Naughty, naughty. Where can I get the last black page from? Oh, come on.
Fight!
Do it like this. Watch me. I know.
Here I come. Eh?
These things I don't really understand. They emit a pheromone that makes us more likely to crit them. Like, I don't really get the point of that to me. I guess it's just to be weird and different. Hopefully I have enough. Let's leave that there.
Let's begin. This formation?
Yeah! Yeah!
I know.
Piece of cake.
Battle Lance. Rock.
Let's begin, shall we?
Goody, goody.
This formation?
Yeah! Here I come.
Oh my god, it
Naughty,
hurts.
naughty!
Excellent victory.
Okay, so how do I? Oh yeah, all right. We go here. We go this way.
Let's begin, shall we?
This should work. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! There! Certainly!
Witness the power of Donum.
Witness the
Excellent
power
victory.
of Donum. Okay, then we're over here. And we cut down here. And I'm running out of mana. Or reinforcement.
Step up if you want to die.
Good formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
The power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Mage squad, best squad. Actually, that's not true. They can't be the best. They didn't just solo carry our ass to victory. Disloyal Sorcerer's Cloak. You actually have less Donum power. Less everything. This armor sucks. Well, okay, it's got a ton of defense. It's minus 160 on this 713. Give it to somebody else. I'm always buffing her stuff. I'm never buffing others. You want this, Kyril? It's a lot more defense and a lot less Donan power. Well, 14. A lot less DP. Kalinia. Alright, there you go, Kalinia. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the Prairie Garb. 100 charms, 35 avoid. Olivia is a sub-character. There you go, Chikori. I don't want that charm, but I want the other stats, so I'm gonna wear it anyway. Let's use the Witch Bell and get out. And then we'll come back.
Yes, of course.
Oh my.
Now, hard work.
Level up!
Level up. Let me finish getting all the chests in this dungeon that I can. Okay, this floor we have 2 on the right side. Lude Saint Shoes. Lude, huh? Usually comes with the high charm. Oh baby, give me that shit. Gutsy Night Greaves. Hey Melissa, you need new shoes? This is plus 344 hit. Yeah, we're gonna give this to an offensive character who wants to hit a lot. Hey Ram. I don't need crit resistance or poison abyss and stench resistance. Enjoy your new shoes. Alright, so that's this floor. 4th floor has no chest. 3rd floor has no chest. Second floor has nothing. And the 1st floor has a chest, but I think that's a Furious. I can still try and check it out. I don't think it's a Great Fairy chest. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure that it's not. I don't remember. It is a Furia key. Oh, there's a chest over there, and I've never fucking been over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles in front of me. If I just die, I swear I got that. Maybe I died and I forgot to get it again. I swear I did this before. Good, you're finally afraid. Wounded Donum earring.
I will crush them all!
This formation?
Yeah, certainly. Here I
know. Excellent victory.
I fucking fell. Alright, both of those were items not worth having. So we're gonna I can't believe I walked off the edge like that. Wrong spot to jump.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
I should take a food break, but I want to get the black pages now.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
I should purge my karma. Lavek Pecora, Devon, Empress Junon. Page 51. And if what's her name's the hardest, she would be page 56. Hold up, I gotta answer that. Okay, that phone call was basically the universe saying it's time for me to take a break. Because I gotta do stuff in like 10-15 minutes or so. I will probably do some light farming next time we play. I don't know if we'll finish the game next time we play, but maybe. I just don't know where the last damn page is. Because if I come here, there's no place of interest here. Anywhere. This is the only kingdom where I can't think of a super boss that might exist. Now that the Fairy King is out as a super boss, I don't know what to do for the last page. Or second to last page, because we know Fear has the other one. And I don't know where the gnome key is. That's a really bizarre thing. I must be missing something. What about all the way on the bottom there? No, I swear I've tried that spot. I have to try it again now. We have to raise this kingdom from like top to bottom. Anyway, I'll save that for next time. Thanks for watching and hanging out. It's been a long enough stream. It's about 8 hours. Hope you all have a good one, as always. I'll play some more of this soon.